Come late. What were you testing? So I'm thinking about playing the Hakuryu for ranked, and I was pretty unimpressed with the rockets the other day. And I thought, well, should I test like the high tier rockets versus like the lower options? Should I test both of them and see which one has a smaller reticle or potentially like the better shot? One of the best things you can do for practicing the bomb stuff is just to like practice in a training room where you can practice turning and stuff. All right, so I think we're gonna do some ranked. Let me do this. Damage cause ranked. Don't burn me, bro. Heal speed for me, whatevering. AA probably. Yeah, I guess. And that all looks fine. Sure. Let's change this to ranked carrier play. Although I didn't feel like I was at quote unquote, you know, full power or anything. Testing in co-op because it feels better and it's helping with missions. Oh, sure. I understand. Triple DD. Small, it'll be a problem. Yang Shima we can dislodge. I believe I can Citadel Puerto Rico, but I don't think it's very well guaranteed. Petro also thin Citadel. Thunder, well, not thin Citadel. Go after the Thunderer. Forgets an Audacious. You can hard farm the Conqueror, although the Conqueror is going to be able to heal quite a bit. And these should be decently hard targets. After playing so much CV, every other class feels so massive. Massive? Like, the ship is just so big? Okay. Well, hello, newbie. So what did you do on YouTube? No, nobody said what you did on YouTube. That's why I asked. Let's see. Puerto Rico. Did you stream on YouTube? Yeah, I'm fucking behind. Do we get there in time? I don't think I do. The defensive fighter really fucked the play. I don't know if I can do this. What are we against? They just stay dark. Oh. Fuck. Didn't have enough engine boost, yeah. It's cool. Shima. That is a double, bro.
All stations retreat.
Buddy?
Get back.
Friend? Fuck you going, dude? You uploaded a replay from Seafill and he was very grateful. Oh, well, that's cool. I have shoe on the... Who? Guy shoe somewhere? Oh, cool. Who is he in? Oh, Marceau? He does like the Marceau. What are you trying to do here, bro? Like, what is this position? Oh my goodness, I am really confused by this, but okay. I think he's dead to torps. Yeah, he is.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
What are you doing?
Get back!
That was a great battle.
What are you doing? What is this play? This is so confusing. It's looking to hard farm the Conqueror, but... Oh my god. What? And he's dead. I mean, shock? Yeah, of course. I mean, nothing. What the shit was that? Should you do ranked? It's up to you, man. I guess he just thought, like, I'm a Smallland. I murder DDs or something. So he's like, yeah, I got this. I definitely got this. I think he bombs. At least I need, actually, if I had the extended consumable mod, it would stop the follow-up strike. Bruh, like, can you not charge in? I mean, you're just going closer to the CV that obviously wants your nuts. Puerto Rico Thunderer, Petra with the cock block, Shima's a problem. Go back. Got him some more. Oh. Well, woot. Okay, Des Moines helping the Conqueror. Bro move. Des Moines might be able to actually work on the Shima as well, which would be another bro move. This is so strange. Should have dropped a fighter to scout him. Well, maybe not. Ugh.
Reporting the target position.
This is so weird. Bombs coming back for the Conqueror again.
Fighter airborne.
Go for the Puerto Rico because of the fighter. Bad line. Overturns, maybe takes one. Follow up harass here. Let's get the heal going. Petro dies to me if he doesn't die to somebody else. So I can bomb that, then bomb the Puerto Rico. Shima's chased off by the Des Moines, at least for now. I don't... The Smallland was so confusing. You have a question you keep getting on. Your turret's knocked out on the Wooster. Should you take preventative maintenance instead of expert loader? Oh yeah, you should never take expert loader on a Wooster. You reload so quickly it doesn't matter. I mean, it's the difference between what, like a 5-second reload and a 2.5-second reload? I mean... It goes down. This was so strange. Des Moines running from the Shima. I mean, Gaishu farms him. He's dead. Go find the Shima.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, so expert loader is for when you have a situation and you're like, ooh, I need to change this so I can capitalize on the situation. Like, oh, there's a broadside target. I need to swap off HE or something. So like a Des Moines, for instance, has a 5-second load time. So if you expert loaded on a Des Moines, you'd be able to swap in 2.5 seconds. But in general, 5 seconds pretty quick. Whatever the Worcester is, I don't know, 3 or 4 or something. Kind of the same, like... Oh, well, I just found him. It's like, I gave up, actually. I was gonna go over here. So with a Worcester, your cycle time is so quickly that you could just... Or so quick, you could just swap. And then you don't have to worry about it. Doop! You already got the other thing loaded before you know it. So nothing scary there. If you've got something where it's like 10 seconds, you might consider it, because the 10 will be brought down to 5. Maybe 5 is enough that you could still strike the window and get the broadside or get the citadels. And then you've got, I mean, like, or a Venezia, for instance. A Venezia has, you know, the 16 to 20 second reload. You could do it on there. I mean, he should murder the Shima. This one's just done. You feel like Des Moines is the faster reload you put Eel on? No, it's literally expert loader. It doesn't change the reload speed. It just allows you to switch munitions more quickly. From HE to AP or AP to HE, like that's the swap. You don't, it's kind of a waste of a point on a Des Moines. Baltimore, 10-second reload, maybe. When you start getting into the 12s, the 15s, the 20s, for battleships, the 30-second reloads, you know, it's those that you want. So if you see an opportunity, you could theoretically still swap in a timely manner. But you don't need it in something that just cycles that quick. Yeah, expert loader is good for, well, heavy cruisers is a little not descriptive enough because technically the Des Moines is a heavy cruiser, but like a Baltimore is a heavy cruiser. Baltimore is a 10-second reload. A Buffalo is a heavy cruiser. I think it also has like a 10 or 12-second reload. The Venezia is a heavy cruiser that has like a 16 to 20 depending on how you spec it or whatever. Maybe it's more like 18 now because I think they slightly nerfed the reload. That was, strange. Yeah, definitely a good choice on the Thunder. Thunder has excellent AP. You don't have to chuck HE all the time, so if you find an opportunity that you can just beat the shit out of somebody with some armor piercing, by all means, make the swap. We have Gaishu again, so that's cool. 2 destroyers, Shimakaze, Smolin. Smolin be hard to deal with or obnoxious or whatever. Thunder, Yam, we can Citadel both of them. Venezia, Yoshino, both kind of hardened us. We can make them dance with torps. I mean, we have tools for a variety of different things. To my great surprise, they accepted me. Shima went over there. Could strike the Yoshino just to have done. I'm going to strike the Yoshino as an attempt to see if we can find where this other destroyer is. So he might be hiding under the skirts of the Yoshino. What was... Yep, okay. There we go. Make the Yoshino dance a little. Maybe make the Venezia dance a little. Smolensk Smolensk is more than enough to take Bravo. Marceau Des Moines is a little less capable. I think they'll be fine. Yoshino and the Smolensk are out of place to take A. We should take Bravo first, which means I need to work on Charlie. Halsey is a must-have after the commander rework. Okay, Thunder is isolating. Interesting. Venezia is still a problem. Give some data on that. Bombs are coming over for the Smolensk. Can I scare him out of hiding? Potentially. Although I can spot the Shima. Make him turn. Nope, he stops. Dispersion sucks. Patrol some of the Shima's movement, maybe. Gonna hit the Venezia. Venezia's moving, he doesn't want to eat torps. One. Good and broadside for nobody to shoot. Go back with a single torp. Might not actually land. Venezia's AA pretty capable, actually. I think I go back for that. What was this? Midway torps. Okay, second shot on the Venezia. Cute. Yeah, they really need to, like, be more aggressive over here.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
The Gaishu is definitely going to murder this. The question is if Gaishu gets murdered as well. I don't think is too likely. Yeah, it definitely clocks the Shima. 3v3 over here, that's going to hold. Maybe I can try to work on keeping the Venezia dancing. Mostly to keep the Venezia off Gaishu. If I can keep him distracted, all the better. Have the heal soon. I don't know if I let enough there, but I think that's 2. Might be able to pull off the fighter with my own, but I don't know. Nope, just got owned. Unfortunate. There we go. That takes care of that. Yamato's turning out. We can start working on this after.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Oh, you're fine. There's 3 of you and 1 of the CV. It'll be okay. Let's heal this plane. Just kind of get the most out of what we got. The Des Moines backed off? Oh, I'm scared of the Yamato. Sure. Cool. Smolensk's dead. Side stabilized. Badass. Crazy dispersion. One more drop here. Could stay on the Yamato. I think they've got it. They don't have to overextend, really. Curve for stay is not going to be enough to deal with the Marceau, or to protect the Marceau very fully. Okay. Smolensk is down. He sees open water gunboating for the memes. We can work on the Thunder, though. I feel like this side is doing really good. Just depends on how much the CV is able to chip off Gaishu. This side still needs some assistance though. So we can get some small action in if we've got a fighter to spot the Thunderer. You can do probably about here. I'm not gonna bomb the Yoshino. I think that'd be a waste. I don't expect I'd be getting too much out of it, and the Citadels will matter more on the Thunderer anyway. Okay, we are inside flak range. Go back, work on him some more. I could do torps though. Single sit. Need more citadels. Yeah, I think I stay on this. Small scaring off the Yoshino is really not a great bomb target just because of how maneuverable the Yoshino is. Marceau's just like, bring it. Taking them all on. Bring it, fuckers. See your CV and I'll raise you death. Right. Okay, we might have to do torps at this point because the Thunder is now open watering. It's like, fuck it, he doesn't care anymore. Still slides in, right? He does. Double hit. If I can get into the attack animation, I should be able to complete this drop.
Our victory is in sight.
Although it might not be a Citadel. Yoshino's down, it is a Citadel.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Conqueror 32, he's probably okay. Des Moines open water against a Midway, probably gets hit for about 6 to 9. This is not very much, really. Got hit for about 7. And nope, bombs don't get back in. Kurfürst is able to help in, he might get a single drop with a bomb. Which is not gonna do fuck all. So, he's okay. Des Moines pretty resilient. Not as resilient as the Salem per se, but still quite resilient. Fighters latch. We need to wait until we start taking damage to heal, which is now. We had 4 planes worth of healing. So we lost 1 plane, another plane to the AA, and can we get a close drop maybe? If we get both torps in, it's a kill. Will it happen? Suspense.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
These 2 times have been very grateful for him doing good shit, so good plays, my man. We might be the 3rd aircraft carrier, which means Gaishu's probably in the other group. Which is good. I don't really want to be against Gaishu. Never a fun time, especially if I'm having to fucking chase down a Marceau that gonna be angling and wiggling and doing all the crazy shit that Marceaus can do. Nice to see me in the Hawk. Yeah. Okay, Gaishu went into the other group. Triple DD. Kaba's hard to interact with. Holland, Smoland, obviously hard to interact with. Conqueror Repub. We can Citadel the Conqueror. Richthofen rockets will suck against this. It doesn't really have a good rocket target other than me. So you might be going after me. And his bobs are not nearly as consistent as they used to be, so I don't know.
Action stations.
Could probably just start with the rocket planes. I'm really not going to be able to do much against this. I mean, I could chisel at Akaba, but it's not going to be a lot of damage because he's got an armor plate that's pretty serious. Drops a fighter here. Or doesn't. Does he have a hidden sneaksy fighter? There's his fighter. It's like, the fuck, bro? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Fighter airborne.
Smalland. Joy. Abba. Joy. We can torp across these guys, maybe? Because we can't really stop them from doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Awkward. It'd be really nice if people were in Bravo by now. Go. Push.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Guys start to move over just in case. Yeah. We needed to be in Bravo like several seconds ago. Maybe we get resets here. We probably don't. I could pre-drop. Oh, those shots. The fact that he landed that was just fucking great. Hey look, it's a Holland. There. Get a little more reset ribbons in. Maybe we could work on a Petro or something. Good, we take Bravo first. For what it's worth. It's gonna be very hard to deal with this though. I obviously have rockets. The question is, does it matter? I think I could actually just do this. I think that would be okay. Real question is, where the fuck did the Smalland go? Could also hit the Conqueror maybe? Oh, there's the Smalland. Hey buddy!
Fighter airborne. Teammate, I need your support.
Love y'all too. Petro AA works on this. I think I go for the Conqueror. 2 battleships are together, which is pretty sexy. Thump. Bad drop. Salvageable, but not a great drop. Lost 6 planes for that. Still a problem. Kaba Holland. I mean, I guess it's a little overcommitted, but any citadels I can get into the Conqueror are going to be really useful.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Okay, they're going for the sneaksy play. And spot the Smalland briefly. Okay, I'll use the heal, burn through actually nothing, because that fucking fighter is going to be a real problem. Sexy. We've been able to go on this? Maybe. I lose a lot of shit for this, though. I lose a lot of shit for this. Still, if we get the 2 hits in, that's Citadel damage to a Conqueror, so anything we can do to fuck up his ability to just heal gonna be useful. Republic going wide, Smalland's still a fucking problem. Holland rejoining. I'm gonna pre-drop here. And that's not going to matter, but it cuts off the least time approach. Small end is lit. I lose planes here, but it's okay. We get the reset. Somebody else gets the reset, but we get a shitload of damage is what we get, which is nice. Going for back capping. These guys are still together, which is really just so fucking great. CV's being pulled off. Try and deal with other shit. Z shouldn't be open water gunboating, really. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Not a specialty of the Z. Z, not a wildly maneuverable piece of equipment. Case in point. And now everybody's all fucking clustered up and shit, so... see if we can maybe long drop. Start harassing them this way. Actually, yeah, I think I just have to bail. We do have a lot of bombs. Didn't lose many torps there, which is good. As long as these guys play off each other. I just realized there's Kaba v Kaba. The fuck? You don't really see a lot of these. You're down a ship, but we're up in caps, which is nice. Their small end was hurt. As long as these guys play off each other, they're gonna be a pretty hard target. I could try doing long shot torps on the Conqueror. Try to like start at 9 click, drop at 6, turn and bail and whatever. Keep rolling shit that way. Of course, there's also a small end.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Maybe I go for it. I think I dive for it. People have done worse. Son of a bitch. I tried though. I really did. I tried. Just too much, too much, too much. Torps 2 unhealable damage on the Conqueror. What do you mean with the Citadel damage on the Conch? Citadel damage, the Conqueror can heal 10% of Citadel damage. And if your Citadel hits the torpedo protection of a ship, then it's just so many fucking people here. So many bad guys. If the Citadel hits the torpedo protection of a ship, then that counts as Citadel damage. It counts as damage directly to the Citadel. Son of a bitch. Yeah, just... we got 2 drop. Something. Let's try for some... oh, good. Very good. Please, bro. Please, bro. I know you're probably trying to reverse and all that stuff, but like, ugh. Going for the cap was... it's not the play, friend. Being safe. Hanging back. Hey, awesome. Smallin went down. Good shot, Yam. Bro, please don't... no. Come on, dude. We just went through this. We literally just went through this. The answer is no. 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 You just watched him get fucking roasted, dude. Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Conqueror slamming on the brakes. Holland is lit. Yamato's pegged multiple DDs, really, which is potentially good for us. I need to help with the Holland, or I need to help with the Petro. So we're down fucking 3 ships at this point. That's actually a kill. Please get back. Please don't. Please just don't be there. Please don't get wrecked for free. I'm so glad this dude's just clocking bitches, though. I cannot explain how amazing-tastic that is. I work on this Petro, maybe? I don't have any... I got no juice, man. I got no fucking juice. Yamato's dead. Useful. slingshot out of this.
Teammate, I need your support.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Great. Kaba's open water gunboating. Holland comes over and kills me.
Autopilot mode enabled.
He's turning. Maybe that's a kill. Awesome.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
He's dead. So many bad trades. Really awkward trades. Z got clocked because he's open water gunboating. Okay. Kremlin got clocked because he went into just the middle of everybody, saying, "Shoot me!" Everybody's like, "Okay, we can do that. That's cool." Yeah, I got nothing that I can stop this with. Like, nothing. I mean, other than torping him or something, like, that's what I've got. Battleships are 10% healable damage when citadeled, unless it's a specifically magically special battleship or whatever. Which happens. I mean, there are some that are or whatever, but not all of them. Richthofen goes against the Kaaba. Let me... Fuck, I don't have a fighter. What am I doing? I didn't even pay attention to that shit.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Our victory is in sight.
You know, maybe what I do here...
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Ugh. Maybe if he has to fight the Kaaba and dodge torps at the same time, maybe he fucks up or something. Maybe he fucks up or something.
Our team is on you.
Nope.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Nope.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I mean, I can't stop this. I don't have the tools. They take all the caps. They win.
Our victory is in sight.
GG team. Yes. Congratulations.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Can't do anything on the repub. Might be able to get some resets. Possible. Probably saved a star here.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Torp him. It's not gonna do anything. The only thing I have that could theoretically kill him is my secondaries. Oh, it's just so many bad trades. And we had such good possibilities too. The Kremlin and Conqueror, or Kremlin or whatever, just stayed back. We've been fucking fine.
Fighter airborne.
The enemy is about to win.
Nope. And he's played well. How the fuck is there a flak wall 2 kilometers away from a Holland?
5 minutes.
Whatever. Black's supposed to stop at 2.5 or 3.5 clicks.
The ship is on fire. The ship is on fire.
Should be a kill. Yeah, I mean, we, like I said, the team had a lot of bad trades. I threw planes into a blender, because I'm watching bad trades happen, and it's like, shit, I gotta do something, man, maybe. So if I'd have pulled back, if I'd have saved planes, played well. I mean, I would have had more for the late game, but didn't. Should have just killed them. Well, that would have been that would have been nice. Wouldn't it be nice? I mean, oh, I guess the Yamato probably saved the star, because the Yamato just kept clocking bitches. Another Hakuryu. A little surprised to see that. In Citadel the Yamato, we could Citadel the Yoshino. A lot of fucking DDs. Problem.
Action stations.
What is the regen on these? Like 70 something seconds? 74. Ugh. Holland, Smallland, Hargumo, Gearing. If the Gearing has defensive fire, all of these are anti-air threats. Anti-air, not. That's pretty rough. We're gonna have a tougher time capping. I might linger to give a fighter. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, I don't think we really have any cross-map potential. Petro, Kremlin aren't gonna have big range. We were verbally freaked out at for bringing the hack into the ranked for the other day. Would being in a midway have been able to save the end game? If I had planes. I mean, I didn't have planes, right? If you don't have planes, you can't shoot stuff with planes because you don't have planes. So... Hey, Troy the Fighter. Fighter. Please, bro. Well, who knows? So, I probably can't get a reset here, because I have no idea where the fuck this dude is. Although, I can shoot this one, but this isn't the one with all the cap points. That's that one. Is it enough? I don't think it's gonna be enough. Holland and Smallland are off there, which means we can work on the Yamato, I guess. We're slightly ahead. Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
All stations, protect that target.
Where are you coming over here? Why? Let's see if we can knife across the gearing, maybe get him to turn out or turn in. Don't really want to blow all the engine boost on this, but I kind of want to keep... Oh, the Smallland actually cut himself off. Why would you do that, bro? Whatever. Look on the yam. Pop the heal here, because I'm going to be eating shit from both of them, and we can start working on the Yamato. Hakuryu's AFK, that's cool. I'm okay with this. But. Oh, I am okay with this. Actually should have redropped the Yamato there. Because he's not flooding, so he used his damage con. Maybe, hopefully, some of the torps hit, but I think it's unlikely. Unfortunately, Audacious is not one of the best against DDs. Audacious rockets have been nerfed. They are no longer top tier against destroyers. Smallland NZ-52, those planes are fucked. I mean, I guess they're just gonna hit this dude that's waiting broadside. Nope, turns out he's dead. All those planes got murked. Alright. I have to save. For the absolute last ass fucking second. Let's do it again. Cool. No. No. Bruh. As long as these two people play to support each other. I mean, it'd be nice if they trimmed off some Hawk planes, but I guess unlikely. He's working on our battleship, I'm working on their battleship. Their battleship dies first. Great. Fighters latch? No, but he's gonna eat AA from me, which is nice. And the fighters latch there. Maybe. Do they? They do. Daka Daka? Are you fucking kidding me? No. I think I missaw that. Alright, the fucking flak stops here. Holy shit. Maybe we're on the less awful side. Maybe he eats some of that. Hey, he ate some of that. Alright.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
Okay, so they were able to take the cap. There's probably a Holland out here too, which there is. Holland and Smallland are beating the fuck out of the gearing. Well, he can't, I guess, because Smallland. That's why the Shima had to be with him. Cool, so now we have the Holland. It's gonna come after us, which will be like, hey, didn't we just do this last match? I feel like we did this last match. Start working on the Holland here. A lot of cleanup, Looking good. Hey, Silva SWAT. Alright. Hopefully they don't need torps. Shima is bow into the Holland, which is good. Holy fuck. Excellent AA usage there, sir. Drop that to keep him lit. See if maybe the Shima is still able to take shots at him. Shima, take shots? No. So, Holland actually, he didn't open up at 3 kilometers. He opened up at less than 3. So the Holland is like a 2.8 aerial detection. But with rendering delay, I didn't even get to see him until I'm at like 2.4. So there's no fucking way that I get to do anything against this guy. So yeah, 2.1 is when he rendered. No way I can do anything against 2.1. Might actually scare him with that torp. You get lucky there? Hey, hee, hee. Nice. It's funny. Throttle jockeys. He might end up eating one, but that's not a great drop. Oh, was close though. Let's try to get the planes up before the fighters murder us. But cool.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Hey you! Can you kill this please? You're a Smolland. He's a Holland. It's a match made in heaven. You're gonna like your fucking names rhyme. Who gives a shit about this? It doesn't matter. Whatever, I guess I just have to bail. I mean, oh, he left his AA on. Well, that's useful. Ugh. Remember, friends, the folks on the forums say the Holland has terrible AA, and it can't do anything to protect itself. It just can't protect itself. You saw, it just took 3,000 damage. Cannot protect itself. It can't do anything. It looks like it can. You'd think that it could. You'd think that maybe murdering 7 planes for 3,000 damage, you might think that's okay. Forum would say no. Forum says that you are incorrect, sir. The Holland has no means to effectively do anything worthwhile with its AA. Which is a surprise to me. But sometimes forum goers gotta forum. That's what they do. I do have a heal here. I get to run to the edge of the fucking map, because I can't do anything about this guy. Smolland is pointing toward this cap, so he may eventually show up. Remember, friends, there's just nothing Holland can do. Best AA in the game. Nothing he can do. Nothing. It's so sad. It really is sad. I mean, it makes me cry at night. Oh, there we go. He turned into a torp. If only his AA had been stronger, he would have also shot down the torp before it landed in the water that he turned into. There's just nothing he could do. What are your thoughts on the new CV talents? Will you get the Flat Cloud debuff? And what are your thoughts on the new fighter talents? Thanks in advance. I did a thing on my YouTube page, YouTube channel, whatever, where we went through all the talents and kind of talked about them. He might have fired 15-kilometer torps for all I know, but I think we'll be okay. So you can actually go through that if you want the big thing, but in terms of your specific stuff, will I take the anti-flak talent? Maybe in competitive. Nobody wants to eat flak, nobody tries to eat flak, but sometimes flak is a matter of life. It fucking happens, man. And if you're on a competitive team versus another carrier and you eat flak and they don't, because again, sometimes it happens, sometimes that means that you're suddenly down a lot of resources versus them. So nobody wants to be in that situation where they're like, oh fuck, we're just suddenly super behind because my dumbass ate some defensive fire flak. Oof. I should have dropped a fighter to keep him lit, but the game is done, so. So I might do it in that sense. In terms of randoms, no. In terms of ranked, probably not. I don't think ranked is formal enough that I'm too concerned about it, but in like a clan battle situation, or competitive situation, you know, not having dead planes versus having dead planes, it's important. So yes, in that sense, sure. For the fighter stuff, I'm actually really excited for the fighter stuff. The FDR is a lot to handle, and you need fighters to be able to actively handle it, whereas your team can move in groups. They can move in clusters of 2 or 3, and have defensive fire and whatever to try to beat back the FDR. But the FDR is a lot to beat back until its resources are trimmed low enough that it doesn't just get to fucking derp around and hit people a lot. Having the fighters, there's an increased patrol radius fighter, so like I can go faster than the FDR in these planes. I can run this up to about 200. It's going about 160, so I can catch the FDR and I can drop a fighter. But if we increase this radius by 10% and then by another 10% with a 4-point, I mean, it's coming all the way out to here. The FDR can't get out. It cannot get out. So the fighters will latch. They now go faster because the fighters are going to be normalized next patch. So they will catch the FDR and they will murder 7 planes. Which means the FDR either loses planes or has to recall. So most likely the FDR is going to be forced to recall, forced to recall, forced to recall, forced to recall 4 or 5 times. Which works because that's pulling the pressure off my team. Or eats the planes, continues on the destination, gets a big hit on something, but lost a lot of planes to do it. So the fighter changes would allow me to do that. Plus, there's a talent that gives you an additional fighter consumable, so instead of having 9, you'll have 12, which is pretty fucking cool. The only thing is that if I take I think it's Interceptor, where my planes won't aggro enemy patrol fighters. That's important for the FDR, because the FDR, you can drop your planes, they drop their planes directly on top of it, because you drop at the same time, and the fighters will aggro each other. They won't aggro the FDR's planes. But if you take that 4-point talent, they don't do that. They'll ignore these, they'll be immune to these, and they'll latch onto the only valid target, which is the FDR planes, chase them and shoot them down. But while that might surprise the enemy carrier once, it probably won't surprise them multiple times. And then there is another one where you have it's pretty much as soon as you enter into a patrol radius, the fighters will latch and start shooting like immediately, which is cool. It's actually a nifty talent, but it does have a reduced duration to it. I mean, it has drawbacks. Also, there's a longer warm-up time. So if you wanted to catch FDR fighters or FDR planes, having the additional warm-up time would actually be a problem. So I think that's going to be conditional. What it can do, however, is you can drop it directly over a ship, which means that the planes will latch so quickly they'll be able to latch onto bombers on a bombing run before the bombs drop and actually start ripping up planes that way. So not only do the bombers have to go through AA, but they also have to go through protection that actually matters, that actually does something. So they get much more scary than they are now, because you could theoretically bomb into a fighter, but bomb quickly enough that you're able to drop and get out before the fighters really latch and do anything. Why the hell did, like, whatever. I'm done. So I'm excited. I'm also excited for the fighter normalization, which means the German fighters won't be shit anymore. Very happy about that. And there's something else you asked about? I guess those are the only 2 things you asked about. Yes, people who actually know how to play the Holland are extremely an extreme pain in the ass. Absolutely. Yeah, it's pretty exciting actually to have the fighters that matter. Are German fighters still going to be stealthy? No, that is being removed. All fighters are being normalized to have a 7.5 kilometer detection, not this 3.5 garbage that the Germans do. A brain dead counter to a broken ship? Having fighters that you can use to stop the FDR is brain dead? It doesn't require map positioning and play to intercept. I mean, people talk pretty extensively about the old RTS fighters where you just put them in the location where you expected something to come in and then you use them to mow down whatever attacked. Okay.
Action stations.
FTR's problem... Could go with bombs, actually, to counter this. Thank you for the detailed answer. You'll check out the YouTube thing later. For now, you gotta run. Work is waiting. Have fun, man. Okay, we have a Holland Gearing. Gearing's gonna be able to smoke. Probably won't want to smoke, but will be able to smoke. So Bravo should be pretty on lock. Holland heading to Alpha is actually gonna be a bit of a bitch. You turn in or turn out? Those latch. It'll take a while for them to chase, but they'll latch. Should actually get to him before these fighters go in. Aww, son of a bitch. They did latch to the fighter, though. Well, keep countering this shit. Sucks that I'm giving that away for free, but still a problem. Cool, turns off. Minotaur shoot him or no? I don't think he did. It's fine. He lost his protection, so now if I drop the planes, he gets stuck. He probably drags these back in. No, he's going for the Minotaur, he's committed. I don't know if those latch, actually. Because of the slingshot animation, and he just bailed, which is okay. Stops the follow-up strike for a little bit. I'm not a real fan of babysitting like this. But, against the FDR, there are people that just legit have no idea what to do. And because they legit have no idea what to do, then it's kind of on me to try to shore up the weakness. Oh, God bless. 2,000 damage. Oh, Rocket's OP. Okay. Why do we see this? Minnow, radar minnow, maybe? Yeah, fuck all. No saving this. Work on the Montana, work on the Puerto Rico, I guess. Would be nice if we get the Shima. Not gonna happen though.
Get back!
This is probably not where you want to be, bro. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to work on the Montana, but we don't have any push. However, I got lucky with the small, or the Shima. Please do something. Thank God.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Goes over to harass the Yoshino. We have to match the Montana. Really sucks. The Holland, however, could intercept, so I mean, he could actually make some magic happen.
Teammate, I need your support.
Attention, support that target.
I'm gonna redrop over here, force him to go over to the Holland. He might actually drop the Holland, which is possible, but it's unlikely he's gonna matter very much. Yeah, Smol is like... You saw him, he's over there. Could work on the Puerto Rico, maybe. I don't... Does the Puerto Rico matter, though? Montana keeps the Nevsky pushed off, but then again, so does the Hindi. I mean, doesn't really win a fight with either. Cool. Hindi pops fighter. outside of Hindi range. Just want to turn. Let's turn out this way. We could try to swing in on it, maybe. This is pretty shit. Now we have to work on the Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is playing pretty scared for a while, but double flood, does that matter? Nope, repaired. Well, you glad you get to watch this? Is the Haku's your only CV? Good to learn from. My Hakuryu play is not great. I stay on the Montana. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty fucked. A little desperation play there. I mean, they don't even have to look at us. They don't have to give a shit. They just sit back with their caps and fucking win. Yeah, love you. No, 2? Oh, 1. Yeah, Puerto Rico bails. Small doesn't have to push. All these guys can sit back in the middle of nowhere. We got nothing for this, man. We got nothing for this. That's just not great. Do we have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I think if you put exclamation YouTube, it tells you the link. Yeah, Small's bailing, Puerto Rico's bailing. I mean, theoretically, if we get something here, that's pretty sexy.
The enemy is about to win.
But
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Fighter airborne.
latches, daka daka. Eventually, when it fucking catches to do the thing. Up the hill as we enter into mid-range. Should be 2 into the small. It is? I have a rough idea where he is. Think he's here? Maybe? Depends on how, like, if he turned out or if he was able to stop. He was. Try to bomb the Hindi or something. It's really just waiting this one out. Holland probably saves. I think he has 2 caps. Could be wrong on that though. Holland definitely saves.
You are the last hope.
Fighter airborne.
Yeah, I will be excited with the fighter changes. Not gonna lie, I am looking forward to that. Bombs don't pen the deck, but they might set fires below the damage con. Did blow the damage con. Strike the Hindi. Gearing's probably... Yep. Do I have a good line on this? I mean, yeah, but... Will it do anything? 3. Rockets got nerfed. I have to pull some range out. Seems like a lot of steamrolls. Well, I don't know. Gold League has some pretty exceptional players in it. And if the exceptional players can make a steamroll happen, then, really? What? What? Oh. No? Oh, okay. I thought the Holland torped their gearing. Their gearing torped our Holland. So I was like, oh, well, the Holland definitely saves. No, he got fucking nailed. So if the CV is saving a star, that's not good. That is not good times. CVs have nerfed experience. Shouldn't happen. No bueno. Well, thank you for the compliment, Grey Wolf. Okay. Oh, wow. Double TNGs. I know both of those. Small end, that's a problem. We really need to focus on being impactful. Des Moines Stalin, the Richthofen is going to be able to hurt that kind of a lot. We have rockets for the Hindi, really. I mean, rockets for the DDs, but that's kind of a bitch. We're going to have to try to make plays, I think, on the battleships. Yeah, the Shikaku got the old Lexington reticle. So the tier 8 still have reticles that are very aggressively small. The I mean, that's really a poor placement, but it depends on how he plays it. He just got the fuck out. That's fine. Does it? Does it? God, I wish it would. I wish it prepped faster. I actually really hope he goes for me. Which he's not going to do. He's going for the Des Moines. Des Moines hard turns. Shouldn't take too much off that. No, still took a fair. About 12k. Could rocket into the Hindi. I don't know if I get to him though. Might give us some information. Hindi turned out. He's not interested in playing today. Which means their destroyers must be over there. Unless they're going really fucking wide. Don't much care about this fighter, because it's going to take a while to latch. Okay, cool. So we see one of the small ones. See both of the small ones. And a bunch of shatters, so nothing special going on there. Oh, they're going to get wrecked. That's a whole bunch of AA. Does he even get to shoot? He does. It's a good hit, though. Yeah, Des Moines playing kind of flat-footed. Thanks for sharing my plan. Helps you understand more. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I try to give commentary on what I'm thinking. So, it is kind of running commentary. Sometimes I'm a little more not paying attention than other times. But, I mean, that is the goal. Okay, small and eats one. Maybe. No, he turned. It drops into the Ohio. Fuck. This little clusterfuckery is Kind of a lot.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Affirmative.
I mean, you have a Smollett in front of you that can rip into the bombs. Just depends on if they're going to do it.
Autopilot mode enabled.
We need somebody that can handle this. Like, kind of badly. Those are pretty chewed up. Oh my god. How do they breach this? The answer is they don't. Drop that for spotting. See if we can torp into this again. Maybe do some long-range torp. See if we can dislodge the Petro that way. Oh, this is silly. Where are you going, dude?
Get back.
Destination reached.
Smallin pops over here and kills him. He's dead. R.I.P. song.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Well, good luck killing it. Hung out to dry. It was hung out to dry. Okay.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Smollett is turning in. Pop the heel as we cut in on this. Yeah. Cool.
Fighter airborne.
One? Nope. Sorry guys, not much happening here. Can't dislodge a Petro with literally too small and strapped to his ass. And working on the Yamato Montana, like, I mean, I could take the scenic route, I guess, to try to work on this, but he's just gonna get fighters. There's really nothing happening here. Hey, it's numbers. Helped a lot. Well, I'm glad it helps. Can't win them all. And like I said, my Hakuryu is not my strongest. That being said, like, how would I interact with this? I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how I would make this work.
The enemy is about to win.
This one has to be a team play, and the team was just like, nah. So, okay. I mean, it's amazing how 3 of their dudes can just sit in a little clump, murder a Des Moines, drive off a Smollett, bait a Stalin into dying. But our guys go scattered to the wind and go, up, we're fucked. So, okay. Thanks for playing.
Fighter destroyed. The ship is on fire.
Make a move, I guess. Because he won't want to get bombed. I think he has to turn because he doesn't want to beach. Yeah, he does. Like that, maybe? Ugh. Stellar drop. I think maybe we bait him into the torps. No, he's got Hydro up. He sees him. No other reason he'd pull his guns off me.
Problem solved, sir.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah, I could actually just rocket this. If we die, we might get flesh wound flags. I don't think we die quickly enough, though. Is it our fire or the small end fire? Ooh, it's our fire.
Ship is on fire. Hull breach.
He died too fast, chat.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Ranked looks DD heavy at the moment. Perhaps midway might work better. Yeah, I did midway last week, so I kind of thought mostly I did audacious through bronze and then silver. Then I did audacious. I tried some other stuff. I played a few other things, but for the most part, I earned stars with the audacious in the first week. So that was gold week 1. Week 2 we did the midway and we just crushed. I think we went like 14-0 on the second session. Went all the way to rank out. Midway is pretty badass currently because you do see stuff like this where you just see well, in this case it was 2 destroyers, but we played 3 destroyer match, we played a 4 destroyer match, and I mean outside of trying to torpedo DD, which is possible, you know, the rocket planes, there's not a lot of rocket planes. I could actually change, I could bolster that. I could bolster that with putting the health into that and altering air group mod maybe. I think I will do that just because we're seeing a lot of DDs. Like a lot. So we're going to try to alter to have a little more in the way of resources. Question is, do we want to change this to squadron consumable to give us longer duration fighters? Feels like a lot to change though. I mean, I can stay with what I've got. Really, I'm not a big fan of the this is more for open water stuff. You can make some really fast burn-in kind of attacks. Technically, I mean, if I had this, I could rush in on the Petro and try to drop him while he had the double smalls on him, but I mean, still, it's the amount of plane loss off of those attacks would just be really aggressive. What could we have done there? So the Petro and the smalls locked down that whole section. We had 2 people that just decided dying was better than being in the game. So I could have cut off maybe off to the side and then tried to have better access to the Ohio and Montana. I think were they in the south? And get some kind of damage there, some kind of effective something. I don't know. I don't see how we had a chance in that one. If we had positioning where this little 3-man strike team wouldn't be able to farm, for instance, the Des Moines, could have done, maybe we could have made a play there if maybe the Stalin and the Des Moines had gone wide, counted off of each other. We had, I think it was the small end, yeah, it went with them, a group of 3 to counter their group of 3, try and push them into the cap. We lose the cap control, but we have the, I think it was 2 battleships, right? So if the 2 battleships were back there to try to greet them with fire as they were forced in, maybe that could have been a pinch play while the Z was out there escorting the battleships and potentially threatening the back cap. That probably would have been a better move, but it's randoms. I mean, you do the best you can. Good night, Troy the firefighter. Thought on the new Pan Asian CV? It's just a Saipan. The only difference is if you have the hockey commander guy, you have improved survivability expert, so you get a little extra on your planes. But if you got the Pan Asian version of the Saipan, you can get bonus 5% health per tier on your planes. And you can get plus 1% fire chance on your rockets and bombs. Everything's gonna die to fire. So, whatever. It's a cash grab is what it is. Like Chinese New Year. Okay, well the Colbert actually is going to be doing shit fast enough that I think we could support him and then go over and see if we could harass Bravo. You have to study for exams, you'll check back later? Okay, have fun. Yeah, so it's Asian New Year. I think it's Chinese New Year. So usually in the Chinese New Year there'll be like a there'll be some kind of cash grab thing. It'll be, you know, something with a costume, something that hints and references Chinese New Year stuff. I should be able to finish this, especially if he's hiding over the wall, because the rockets will go into the fighter while looking for him. But no, he diverts to kill the minnow. He's not going to be able to harass the Kleber at all, which is cool. Argumo left his AA on. What you doing, buddy? You can really stop shooting fucking black once I'm within 3.5. That would be okay. That is how the system is designed. It is allowed to work that way. Let's keep this wide because we're just going for resets. No, he pushed forward too much. This is a lot over at Charlie. What are we against? A Midway? That's gonna be a problem, bro. That's gonna be a real problem, bro. Smallin murders the fighters pretty quick. Shit. He went the wrong way. He's dead. This is sad times, friends. Can I blunt the push at least? Maybe? I don't know about that. No, that's too far behind. Bad drop. Holy God.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Marceau might pull out onto the Thunder, might pull away from the minnow. These guys might work on the Harugumo. Hindi, maybe. I can try to keep him alive, keep, I don't know, attention on him or whatever. I really should have the extended consumable mod if I'm doing this. Marceau is down here. There's the Marceau. He jukes Torps, cool. Oh fuck, I have to wait this out. There we go. This fighter stops soon. Alright, Thunder, I need you to murderize this dude. Just all the damage in the world into the Marceau. Giant fucking HE shells. Make it happen. Instant dev strike. Do the thing, buddy. You got this. I feel like it was not destined to be. He's dead. Try to break something over here, cause nothing I can do against that. You wonder if the Baiji will be in the premium shop or container only? I don't know. I don't know. I think they might have like a little sale or something. I don't know if it's only going to be containers. Usually there's going to be some option where you can buy like a bundle or whatever.
Requesting assistance.
You quit ranked after you got gold once? Yeah, gold is it can be an interesting experience. Not gonna be surprised. Or not gonna lie. I mean, I was kind of surprised at what occurred. Can we pull the Harugumo in? Can we pull the Harugumo closer to the Kleber so that he gets murdered? He's accelerating pretty hard. I don't know if that lands. Maybe it does. It does. Aw, only one of them armed. What a bitch.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Should really work on the Hindi, not the Harugumo. The likelihood I hit the Harugumo again is fairly small. Whereas, I mean, people could just shoot the bitch. Decent hits on the Hindi. Might end up surprise motherfuckering the, just like... Cool. There's nothing I got to stop this. Actually, that's what I can do. I can torp across him, make him turn. Gearing's moved over to collapse on the Kleber. Shima's playing scared. Minotaur Hinden, I don't know. We have to try to make him dance. So I guess the real question is, do I want to play the Hakuryu this week? I don't know if I should. Okay, see the Minosaur and the Marceau. These guys are all hiding. Good. Extremely useful. Wow, I got a hit on that. Fucking kidding me?
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
It's a DD and a Hindenburg, guys. Y'all wanted to push. Y'all didn't want to sit and bunker up and have a defensive fight. Y'all wanted to go in, man. That was the plan. Fucking charge. We'll get the fuck in there and do it, buddies. That's what you wanted. Please. Thank God.
Enemy destroyer.
Okay, something useful there. Is he really gonna chase me to the edge of the map? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Or we could just div. A lot of people like seeing ranked play, newbie. So, I mean, it's Monday. I'm sure a lot of people are expecting to see some ranked. Jesus. Terrible drop. Fantastic. Could try working on the Thunderer, maybe? I mean, like, really, what can I do at this point? Not a lot. Okay, Minotaur's going for Charlie. We don't get a second drop. Let's get the engine boost back in. We can YOLO rush him or whatever. Indy ran. Hopefully they killed the gearing. They killed the gearing. Possibilities abound. So I'm gonna try to turn the bow end and then just start reversing, I guess. Gonna have to hit the minnow though. We're gonna have to get resets. Not optional. This prick's just gonna turn around in circles and shit. Oh, he's gonna commit to kill me. Nice. Need resets, friends. Need resets, friends. Need resets, friends. Resets. That's a reset. We don't have enough time for this shit. Ooh, how fucked are we? Did he come off the cap because he wants some tasty? Oh, he doesn't see me yet. Could help with this instead of chasing that. I mean, just a suggestion. Just, you know, just something to think about, really. What is this? What is this?
The enemy is about to win.
I mean, I can't kill him. He has the God heal. Does he eat one? He does. That's nice. That's cool. Oh, I have to keep running. Chase the okay. Chase the Hindenburg. They'll farm us to death. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. On the plus side, though, it is practice. It's Hindenburg, it's, what is it? Hakuryu practice. It gets. This guy must be experiencing some severe sexual frustration ricocheting off this deck. And that's the game. So, what happened there? What happened there was we had, so there's 3 caps. Cap, cap, cap. Teams start on, you know, there's a division line here. You got the bad guys over here doing bad guy stuff. And then you got the good guys over here doing good guy stuff. If send some good guys over here and you send some good guys over here, you hold this line, which means that the good guys or the bad guys over here and the bad guys over here kind of has shots, sort of, but I mean, there's island cover, so for the most part the crossfire really stays semi-stagnant, and you can bunker up and you can hold. So you take this and then you hold here. You protect this with your shield of might or whatever. And if you technically take this first, then you've got the point advantage. They have to make a kill, they have to get a cap, they have to do a thing. But what happened in our match was we decided to limp wrist that and go all the way over here or something. And yeah. So that means that they get to take this while there's still enemies over here, and they just get to murder everything over here. So these guys are like, wait, that's dangerous. Yeah, it's dangerous. You pushed into danger. That is what you chose to do. When 4 people went over here, you chose, well, fuck this thing. We're gonna charge into the face of death and see what happens. Now, as a CV, when I saw this, the first thing I should have done, which as I didn't play this correctly, the first thing I should have done was go, oh fuck, they're doing this, and immediately cut over after them so that I could try to murder anything that's over here as quickly as fucking possible. So that our friends that ran over here, you know, joyously skipping toward the cap, get murdered. But while they get murdered, we murder them. And then instead of having this little line of division, we now have this little line of division where we have these caps, and now we have to hold them back. Granted, with all of them pushing up, there's no crossfire. There's nothing, because these guys, unless they get out, they can't provide a crossfire. So they just get to walk over, and then we do this circle bullshit. So, like, it's okay if they come over to fake, but they have to get out. As opposed to going in, getting slaughtered, and then going over here and getting murdered as well. So that just leaves us down, which means they come over and kill us after. So it's like, that's a hard way to play the map. That's a little tough. Don't know if you want to do this, but that's what they wanted to do. All right, so let's try again. Yeah, if I'd have harassed the Hindi more, if I'd have gone over and really tried to push in that, like, push, shove the cap play or whatever, if I'd really had just gone hard for it, got some more damage into the Hindenburg, maybe the Hindenburg wouldn't have been able to kite off and farm people down. It's just instinctively, like, I didn't want to let them just take A and just dissolve our Smollett. And then dissolve our Thunder in a vat of acid. But I mean, ultimately, there was nothing I was going to do to stop it. So it was a misplay. I should have assisted the push and just bailed on the guys that were charging over to Alpha to get wrecked. All right, triple DD. I might be able to bomb the Moscow. We can bomb the Conqueror. When you play cruiser, depending on the map with no CV, you go middle. I mean, depending on what cruiser you're in, that might be okay. Sometimes that's a death sentence.
General quarters.
Can start moving out, I think.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Something like that. Try to see if maybe we can bunker up and use some kind of shielding. Hey, we got a KSD dude. Ah. Okay. Also see a TNG guy, but I don't know who that is, so not sure. Torps from the Richthofen. Okay. I mean, Torps would really be used against a Petro. Yeah, I suppose you could do some DD harass, but a little surprised at that, I guess. I still kind of want to delay Bravo. I do think that's the play, and the Torps are unlikely to get hits. So I think I do have to hover. I have to linger while people kind of space out and figure their shit. Hopefully he doesn't just get surprised motherfuckered and slammed. There's a small fighter, doesn't last very long. Okay, Moskva's Bow in already. Interesting. Colbert turned out. Cool. Come on, guys. Do the thing. I don't know what secret mission bullshit this is.
Waypoint reached.
I can't go for the Colbert right now because this will just dissolve my shit. And by the way, we have the tankier planes now, don't we? Good, we're in alpha. They're not. This is such a long play. Such a long play for this. We've seen the Colbert, we haven't seen the Summers small end, but we do see smoke. The Summers is definitely going to be with them. No, it could be small. Decent. One more good delay off, I think. Yeah, I don't care about the fighter. I'm gonna be able to take the shot before the fighter latches, so that'll be fine. There we go. And I will actually drop that just to keep him lit. Not that it's gonna matter, but theoretically it might scare him a little. I don't know. It's probably a waste of a fighter, to be fair. Could maybe fighter the Petro there instead.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Why? 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 All right. I don't know. So confused. Chat, can you make it make sense? It doesn't make sense. That's back in. Did a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little. Radar still up for, I don't know, not too long. Farming the ribbons. Nope, can't do it. It's okay. Summer's AA is terrible. Does it poke him out of the cap? It does. Good.
Destination reached.
Small hits here. Small hits here. Concentrate fire on
Small's having a bad day. Nope. Well, I guess we got lucky with the 3 rocket hits. Did not quite expect that. Let's drop a fighter here, I think. Keep the small lit. I don't have a shot on the small. The fuck are you doing, dude? Oh! Does the dream happen? Nope. Dream missed. If you're gonna take the shot, don't miss. Why playing the Hakuryu? Because I did the Audacious and then I did the Midway, so I thought it'd be fun to kind of mix it up a little. I don't have shots on the Summers. He's gonna turn. Smallin might be a bit, might be a problem. Pop the heal because the Summers opened up, or the Smallland opened up. Start working on the Conqueror. We get Torps into the side, that's Citadel damage. That makes Conquerors sad. Of course, Conquerors are also very maneuverable. That is a thing they do. I could work on the Moskva. Oh my god. What are you doing, Shima? He's charging a Moskva. Okay. He's dead. We have to kill the Moskva now. We have to kill the Moskva somehow. I don't know if it's possible, especially from this angle. Will we get some amazing shells? No! More shells, please. All the shells, please. Nothing. What insanity is this? I don't know. Maybe it's a defensive fighter Moskva. Maybe he left his radar in port. Okay, Kleber kills the Stalin. Why the fuck was the Stalin over there? Oh, hurts, chat. Why does it hurt? Maybe. Some bitch. Did light a fire though. Doesn't matter. He put it out. Do we blitz the fighter? I think we do. I think we blitz the fighter. Oh, buddy. Come on, engine boost. Thank you.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Moskva should be almost dead. We could bomb him. Yeah. This is so goofball. This is gold. It's supposed to make sense. But it doesn't. I mean, I'm really happy he's not dead. I really am. I'm excited that he's not dead. I'm just confused why he's not dead. He should be dead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
It ain't over yet. We've had some really terrible trades, bro. Really bad. Cool. Gotta work on this again. Smalland is doing it. The shocker. Can move up.
Autopilot mode.
I mean, at this point, people are gonna take shots. Whatever, they're gonna take shots. It's long past time. His radar goes down pretty soon. Petro radar, maybe? Okay, big hits on the small end. Big hits. More hits, doing the thing. Small end's like, ow, stop shooting me. Ow. Bigger hits. More ow. And the Summers is shooting? There. It's fucking rockets. Could bomb the Conqueror, could torp the Conqueror, I don't know. I mean, he's gonna have a bad time either way. You've been sticking to silver just so you can continue grinding ships and not be stuck at tier 10. Silver is indicative of what hasn't made it to gold. There's not much left. Well, I think somebody expressed, you know, if you're playing bronze, you're getting 400 steel for a very small, you know, amount of effort. And frankly, that's okay. You can just do the thing, show up, murder some bitches, go through. You don't have to qualify. Just do the thing. Before you know, poof, it's done. Awesome. On to the next thing, right? Silver, I think somebody mathed it out as like it's technically the best. Smoke goes down soon, I think. It's like the best reward for effort. So that's cool. Gold is a bit of a slog. Finished last week's silver grind in 11 games. Very quick. Nice. Yeah, I think we did gold, and I know it was like 14-0 on the second session, but it was probably like 6 or 8 games before that. So I don't know, 20 to 22. So twice as much as what you did. We eat some summer torps. Trust me, bronze is miserable this week, and I have 1-9 and 110, so going up to silver ain't worth it. Yeah, sure. Like, rank doesn't matter, you know. You don't get an award really, you get some steel, I mean, the only thing you really get out of ranked, legit, for rank 1 is you get a Jolly Roger achievement. Okay. And then you get, what is it? You get, a token that you can trade in for a specific, like a special camo that's only on, like, steel ships. Alright. So, I mean, like, it ain't that big of a deal. You just, you know, do it for fun. Do it for whatever gets you going. Ranked is always miserable. Nuts.
Fighter airborne.
Yeah, I have to say though, like, if there's any indication, and I legit mean this, if there's any indication that can tell you better than just everything else that the tier 10s are not as capable against destroyers as they used to be, it's the fact that you see so many fucking destroyers in ranked. And that's a good thing. I think we latched both of them, so we lose a lot of planes here. Super fucked. We get to heal for the second drop? We do. Because we had 10 planes, so that's like a 5-plane heal. And I think, I don't know, it's 11 fighters worth of whatever. I guess I'm a little confused. We might get the kill. Hey!
Enemy aircraft carrier destroyed.
Nothing really matters. It's a game about pixel boats. That is true. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I have some try hard in me. I definitely take it personal when somebody tells me that I'm terrible or something, because I'm not. But I was reported and I was complimented, so we evened out. Nice. But yes, basically, I remember when I was 25, I played World of Warcraft, and I played the fuck out of World of Warcraft. I mean, like, a lot. I did a ranked grind back in vanilla where I think, or not ranked, PvP grind in vanilla where I slept in like 12-minute shifts between queue pops, and I had the speakers up so effing loud every time the queue would pop, it would jar me out of sleep and I would play. Because it was just, that was the grind. And it, you know, when you really just throw your life into something, when it's your community, when it's the people you talk to, when it's everything, it's so easy to just take that life on, and like, that is you, that's your identity, that's what you represent, that's who you are and the people you're part of and all that stuff. And there's definitely people that are in this game that are completely just, they're balls deep in this game, man. They're totally fucking there. You know, I do tend to deep dive into the stuff that I'm interested in, so I mean, it's pretty natural for me, but I've done it to enough different games, I've done it to enough situations that, I mean, at least I recognize, yes, I'm going hard with this, but it is just a game. I could just not play. I could do something the fuck else. There was a time when I was younger where I didn't have that line. Like, this is my life, man. This is what I do. And that part has gone away. But it doesn't mean I don't take it seriously when, like, people disrespect, you know. It's a thing, you know, somebody's gonna insult you, probably gonna take it. Yeah, like, really, 7 destroyers. I mean, they see a carrier, they just don't even give a fuck. Like, legit, just don't even fucking care. Maybe if they get bombed, you know, they'll make an angry forum post or something, but this tells you as loudly as fucking possible that this doesn't scare them. You'll get people that will scream from the high heavens that this just destroys that. And yet, here we are, we're looking at this. There were ranked season after ranked season. If a destroyer even saw this number at greater than 0, boom, it fucking disappeared. It was only battleships and cruisers. Hell nah. What other hobby do people have where others in the hobby come up and tell you you're shit at it? Golf. I mean, a lot of competitive stuff, right? So, boxing. You know, you win or you lose. If you lose, everybody tells you you're shit. Pieces of pizza. I don't know who that is, but I see him occasionally. All right. Daring Smolin. Smolin's gonna be really fucking hard to deal with because that's a goddamn Smolin. Fuck. Midway wins the DD war. If I can dump into something over here, like if I find a target that I can just slam, I need to go after it. I have to.
Battle starts.
Well, at that point, it's probably not a hobby if you have commentators. I guess. DD's got no respect now. I got rushed in the CV a lot since COVID started. It never fucking works. DD's ain't got no respect. No respect, no. Okay, well, with the small doing silly small shit. Aw, son of a bitch, I gotta double fighter this. Do I? What is this? Wet? I don't know what wet is. Ooh, that's a clip. Rawr. Ben Shapiro, if anybody's ever heard of the name or whatever, I think there's this song it's put out by like Nicki Minaj or something, like Wet Ass Pussy. And he went on some talk show or like did his little show or some shit saying like, well, my wife heard about this wet ass pussy problem and she feels that it's some kind of medical defect. So the internet starts shitting out meme after meme about how his wife has no idea what being wet is. What condition is this? I think the best way it was described was like, wow, what an epic self-burn.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, I'm crying. Fuck. Ben was so embarrassed. Oh god, I hope so. If somebody deserves to be embarrassed for being an out of touch, cocky little asshole, Ben Shapiro is definitely deserving of being an out of touch, cocky little asshole. So I mean, like, everybody's got something that's gonna come back or piss them off or whatever. Everybody's gonna fuck up on something. Everybody. I mean, it just means that when they do fuck up on it, it just seems all the more of an event, you know? But oh, that shit was hilarious. Pull the Yoshino. How hard does he continue, though? He continues all the way. Yeah, we can go back in on this. I think this is what we need to do. We need to be ripping some bitches up here. Montana doesn't have AA for us. I don't have another drop though. Unfortunate. I mean, I know you want to tell, but wasn't he in smoke? Whatever, there he is. Okay, so we lost our Marceau. Sad times. Well, Daring is smoked. I tried. He finishes the cap. So we need to work on the... Well, actually, no. You know what I need to do? This is what I need to do. This is what I need to do. This fine mother trucker right here is going to be crawling out of his smoke cloud pretty soon. We've got a small that is just ready to fucking dunk this dude. Meanwhile, take the engine boost, we'll go over and harass the Montana. Yeah, so Daring's gonna get... There we go, big hits on the Daring, do the thing. Yeah, alright, cool. Like, I'm seeing shots at not the Daring and I'm confused by it, but I think... Ugh. Terrible drop. There we go, cool. So Smol takes it.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Let's work on the Kerr first, and I can pull up.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Bro?
Get back!
Why you gotta be up? Why you bully?
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Took too long on this side. Thunder dies, Kremlin dies, Shimikaze needs to fucking bail.
Get back!
Because he's super dead.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Bro, there is none. Like, y'all are just dead. Not trying to be mean, but y'all are just kind of fucked. Kind of fucking dead. There's the small end, Thunder. Cool. Pop the heal a little late, but we still get the second drop in. Yeah, this is bad. Chasing that, I don't know. Plugging this, maybe. GK's having a bad time. Wish he had smoke.
Set a smoke screen. Set a smoke screen.
Please? I can't get this dude off you, bro. Like, whatever. He's running. Running is good. Running is the correct choice. We lose a lot of planes to the Smol here. And the GK has a fucking fighter. Even better.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, right? He's still jerking off with the Montana. Thunder got away with almost no health. Probably gets a fighter, but that's okay. All these planes are dead. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older?
Autopilot mode disabled.
My God. Yeah, he doesn't get out. There's no amount of fighter after fighter after fighter kind of bullshit that I'm gonna have for this. I have to deal with either the Montana or the Thunder at this point. Maybe I can pull CV aggro with this.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Big hit from the Shima. Nice. We lose the Bravo cap because Pieces of Pizza's got it. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that. I really don't want to eat this fighter, but I think... Okay, good. Let's way try and off-angle this shit.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
He's dead. Dead to Torp. Well, Torp and that.
Many thanks. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
You have to use your guns, brah. He's using his. You gotta use your guns, brah. Son of a bitch.
Autopilot mode enabled.
We've spent 5 minutes. 5 minutes on this. And he's still full. Ah. Shit. Maybe they end up ramming. I mean, at this point, I don't even know. If he's able to murder the small end or something, of course, the small end's not going to. Yeah. I think that has to be a ram. And this dude's just gonna fucking. He's going to turn, 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 turn. All that he does is turn, turn, turn. Well. It's not a whole fucking lot of anything I got to do, so. We died or whatever. It doesn't matter. Do you have any favorite musician or band? Right now, probably the musician that I listen to the most is Mick Gordon, because I've been listening to a lot of the Doom Eternal soundtrack. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Still not detected. Still not detected. Yeah, I mean, he just bails. Well, now we know where he is.
Our team depends upon you.
Oh, this just feels like such not the ship to play right now. We'd lose anyway. But yeah, lots of Mick Gordon at the moment. Also, there's a YouTube channel called Aim to Head Mix, which is like doing, I don't know, it started doing like cyberpunk style music or something, which I've also enjoyed a lot. That's been pretty kicking. Might die to the Montana. No, not enough time. I don't even think we get to bomb him. We're just throwing away monies because we lose planes and it costs money. Oh no! My Hakuryu play is terrible. Well, at least he saved. That's nice. I don't know why the Marceau died, so I'm not really excited about that. I'm not sure why that happened. I guess maybe he like started gunboating the Daring or something and got nailed by their Yoshino. Although maybe not. I don't know. Her first is escorted by Pieces of Pizza, who played well. Some love. Their Thunder, I guess, yeah, was doing some backline snipey shit. Took a whole bunch of damage and bailed, which is cool. Could have tried to stay on him, I guess, but it really felt like the GK Smallland push was, I mean, realistically, like, I have to consider, can I stop it? Can I slow it down? Can I do something that's going to allow the team to follow up or make a play or something. I mean, I guess in that case, I just had to stick my ass to the Montana because the Thunder fucking went after him for 5 minutes. Triple DD, Salem Stalin might be able to bomb this. He might go for the CV snipe. He can bomb in Ohio. In with the triple destroyer shit. Yeah, DD difference is really big. It's really, really big. So that's one of the reasons why, I mean, I did play Midway, and Midway had a really high success rate, is because Midway has the best destroyer interaction. It's got the best chance of salvaging a frontline situation that's gone to shit. The Hawk rockets, I mean, I'm gonna do 4,000 or 5,000 or something, so okay, I guess that's cute, but it's not like game ending. It's not something that's just gonna totally alter the universe, which is a problem. And if I'm gonna play to the Hakuryu strengths, I need to be bullying shit. I need to be landing the citadels. I need to be landing the torps. I need to be doing the things. And it's very possible that I'm just not playing to the Hawk strength because I'm being distracted by all the frontline bullshit that's not being taken care of. So, you know, that's potentially a problem. What is this? Okay.
Fighter airborne.
I have to linger. I have to lose planes here. Anybody? Bueller?
Capture that area. All forces, capture that area.
Anybody? Anybody gonna point their boat at that other than the minnow? Anybody?
Waypoint reached.
Smollett is down there.
Fighter destroyed.
They still get ahead of us. Oh no, we have the double cap, so I mean that's something, right? Useful. It's gonna get resets. So they take their cap first. We got the daring though, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually extremely cool. They are super traveling in a pack. Trark's probably down here. I mean, just with how hard they've abandoned, that's definitely a thing. A little concerned about this, but at the same time, it's hard against AP rockets. Not easy target for the bombs. So probably okay there.
All forces, capture that area.
Because realistically, when he bombs a Petro, he's going to get, like, for instance, nothing. Or potentially a single citadel. It's just not, it's not something that he's going to get a lot out of. So it's not a huge problem. It's the Shima. Let's keep running the fuck out. Get one torp on the Stalin, I think. Wasn't a great drop. No, wow. Full Excel. Sexy. Hit the Salem here, though. Oh my god. Okay. I need to be working on this. I need to stop paying attention to this. I need to work on the stuff that I can hurt. And the only reason I wasn't super successful, or rather I didn't have all the time in the world to really spend on this, was because the Smolensk was not over here. He was on top of the Stalin. But I need to be affecting what I can affect. What the fuck is this? Why are you over there, bro?
Get back!
Why? What are these weird destroyer positions for? What is this really fucking strange? Just going out there? I don't know. This is like multiple times today. It's very strange. None? None? Yeah, again, not really gonna get much there. Marceau can brawl the Smolensk, which I think I have to help with. Oh fuck, there's gonna be an Ohio on top of his dick too. See if we can keep him from turning out. There we go, he's dead. So he can't move. Where the I'm so confused by these positions. He's like broadside to the north. Okay. Why? This math just isn't making sense. Like, this is some serious 2 + 3 equals like equals Grimace, or like Ronald McDonald or something. 7 + 9 equals McDonald's. And not because dollar menu can add up to it, it's just like fucking strange. It's just weird. Yeah, here he goes for the snipe. Because I mean, like, what else does he do? Especially with the rockets. It's just so confusing. You got this dude that's like off on his own secret mission, even though he's not in a destroyer. So, I don't know. It's just, what is this?
Fighter airborne.
This is so strange.
Fighter airborne.
Fighter's latch.
Our victory is in sight.
Fighter destroyed.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Let's see. Oh, hey, fighters. Derp. Wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat. This is... I don't... Whoa. How do you like the Hakuryu compared to the Midway and Ranked? I don't. I do not enjoy the Midway compared to the Hakuryu and Ranked. Or sorry, I do not enjoy the Hakuryu compared to the Midway and Ranked. There's so much bullshit going on in the front lines, and it's like, I don't have anything for it. And Treyarch is feeling the same fucking problem right now, because the MVR doesn't really have anything for it either. Like, at all. So, he's just sitting here trying to salvage a shit sandwich of a situation. As one person I knew used to say, turn chicken shit into chicken salad. And it's just like, he's got nothing. I mean, he's doing the best he can, but when you just... It's really hard to fix a door when all you have as a tool is like spaghetti. And it's not even hard spaghetti, it's like fucking, you know, cooked spaghetti. So, it's really tough. It's really tough. What is this dude doing? Slicer. There's nothing over there, bro. Like, what? I don't know, man. You having fun over there? Maybe he's trying to use autopilot, and autopilot doesn't know how to go forward, so it's just stuck on the island or something. Like, what is this? What is this? That guy's the chicken salad. This is insanity. This is just bizarre.
Fighter airborne.
It's been weird, Triarch. What the fuck was that? Do you mind showing your audacious build, and what should I use on the legendary slot if I do not have it? So like, I mean, I pulled 1500, and honestly it was like, what do I even do? And I know he's trying his hardest and he's pulling the same, because it's like the Richthofen just doesn't have tools for what the fuck was going on there. Yeah, for the minnow, but the minnow was in smoke, okay. And like the DDs were overtaking everything. There's just got fucking dirt. Like that was so bad. That was so fucking weird. Like, that was so crazy. Just had a match. Salem ran from your audacious hull, which caused them both to lose the game. Okay, can I show you the audacious? Sure, we can show you the audacious. So, audacious is I'm like totally just wee. Alrighty, so for the audacious, we've got we're buffing the torps. Why? Because the bombs might be useful, the rockets might be useful, but they might not. You might not have targets to really shoot them. Torps are consistent. You hit something with torps, you're gonna do damage. We're gonna give the additional health to the torps. Flight control mod gives 2 additional planes and bonus regen. Why? Because the British have high health planes, but they have slow regen rates because of their high health planes. So actually having more resources, pretty big deal for the audacious. You could swap it to concealment if you wanted to. You just have to be you have to be even more cautious with the resources you have, or squadron. I mean, you could change it, but this is in general the best. And unique, I really enjoy because it's less detection, more maneuverability, more engine boost. But if you had to choose between the standard 2, faster or healthier, if you're looking to sit on destroyers, you can go for the healthier. Because if you encounter a Holland or something, theoretically you could put health into the rockets, health into all the planes, and you could just absorb Holland fire for a while and shoot. You could. Speed is the more common choice because the planes are aggressively slow, or the rocket planes are. The attack planes aren't. They're actually at a pretty good clip. They're kind of medium speed, especially with the flight speed. They go up to 190, which is not bad. In general, you don't need more health. Not that it's bad, you could double down on it because it's the strength of the audacious, but in general the speed's probably the better choice. The only thing that the speed lacks on is by making these faster, it makes technically slamming on the brakes to savage a DD harder, because in general your planes just go faster, so you can't brake as hard. For the commander, more faster, healthier, stealthier, bonus fire, chance, adrenaline rush, last gasp. Last gasp, it's very possible you get multiple drops with torps or rockets or bombs. Adrenaline rush is nice. I mean, you could get torp excel if you prefer it, but adrenaline rush means that as your bombs are approaching a target, they're burning in faster to get their drop. And then demolition expert is a must because of the carpet bombs as well as the rockets. All right, well, I think we're up to 9 now, so I think we're scheduled to lose a star. Sure, Murden. Yeehaw. That was just... There's been some really cartoonish stuff going on. Like, really cartoonish stuff. Oh, he's sync dropping with us. Okay. Daring Haragumo, not really super crazy. Small, we had him earlier. That's the KSD dude that was with us. Killer Peck, I think, is fairly strong, especially in a Stalin. I don't really have tools to deal with that. Triarch's rocking the midway now. Fuck that DD Menace. Ain't messing with that shit anymore. Nuh-uh. We can bomb the Petro, we can bomb the Stalin, we can bomb the Montana. At least the DD Menace is a little more tame, but... Played a lot of FDR in ranked, but now you need more support from your front line these days because they struggle so hard. Midway's kind of better, don't know. It really just comes down to, you've got your front line, your midline, your back line. FDR is a backline farmer. It can dislodge the midline. It really doesn't interact with the front at all. It just really doesn't interact with the front at all. So... do that. He might drop a fighter to bait it off, but I think he's going to hold it for spotting reasons. Big thing is he needs to fall back to cover. He did the same. He went defensive fighter as well. Can we intercept this push? We can. Curved him off. It's kind of cool. Good with that. See, maybe the Stalin? I don't know. When I gifted a sub yesterday, it was for BFT, dude. And you were saying something, is he against CVs? What's the story? Yeah, so BFK, BFK is the leader of 07. 07 has a streaming community where what they do is they hunt pelts. They'll form a division. They form a division that goes into randoms hunting CVs. So they might win the game, they might lose the game, but the entire purpose of the game is to like find the CV and kill it so that they can take a screenshot, drag it back to the lodge, get a whole bunch of in-chat memes and shit. So yeah, he's slightly anti-CV. You could say that. Can I go back in on this? Maybe. I don't know. This is a big maybe. Better. Yeah, he's actually a pretty chill dude. He's actually a pretty good dude. But if you're gonna get him in his public persona where he's got a crowd to please and stuff, oh man, he's gonna be like full on doing the gimmick.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, good. He is low. Well, that's actually pretty good for us.
Fighter airborne.
Well, he dropped the fighter. I dropped the fighter. I don't lose anything for that. We might go down here. Pop the heel because that's gonna hurt. Does he go down? Oh, we think he does. Cool. There's daring again.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Teammate, I need your support. Attack enemy aircraft.
So this is where I really want... Oh, wow. Like, that's super sus. This is where I really want... There. The extended range, or the extended duration fighters. That's where it gets real fucking important. Is when you've got stuff like that.
Teammate, I need your support.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
I think I have to go for this. Oh, he's beaching. Like, he's crash diving. Okay, they doubled up over there. That's pretty scary. Moss was getting just super punished, yeah. His positioning when he beached was pretty suspect. This is gonna be tough times. Not gonna be able to do anything on that. I think I have to blunt this.
All stations retreat.
This is bad. Can't do anything there, but we can work on this.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Bruh,
Teammate,
dude.
I need your support.
Attention. Support
You're not
that
gonna...
target.
Come on, dude. You're not even gonna... Fuck. You're not even gonna attempt to support him? You come all the way over here just to let him run? Okay. Cool. This is not a win condition. How bad? Pretty bad. It's a good hit.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm watching my dudes get fucking dunked. That's what I'm doing.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Yeah, without something to deal with this, we're gonna have a real problem here. Petro going super wide is kind of okay.
Fighter airborne.
God damn it. This is fightered. There's no way it's not fightered. It is fightered. Means I have to go here.
All stations, defend that area.
Come on, guys. Like, why do you have to travel in this little weird pack thing? You're just giving up fucking Charlie. Come on.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay. Let's try to get this guy broadside. Shut up. Intelligence reports you should have stayed the fuck at Charlie. That's what intelligence reports. You should have stayed at sea. No reason for you to travel all the fucking way over here just to do nothing. I don't know. Jesus fuck. Why did you leave C? Yeah, I don't... whatever. Indy wanted to push into a Montana small, which was strange. This whole day has been weird. When does this stuff make sense? When does this become a thing?
All stations, requesting fire on the designated.
I mean, you also have to recall, like, this is not my strongest ship. I really don't play the Hakuryu almost at all. I do like the Audacious almost as a comfort pick. I enjoy playing the Audacious, but I really don't play the Hakuryu much, which is kind of why I thought it would be fun. He's not moving. Moving that way now. Yep, he's there. Moving back.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode.
Like, I don't know. I just might not play this ship.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Because there's a whole lot of open water stuff going on.
All stations.
Open water stuff is not where the bombs are going to excel. The torps kind of. There's also a lot of clustering. Torps don't really prefer that. I might just not play the Hawk. I kind of want to play the Hawk because I kind of want to learn the Hawk. But this is really unpleasant. Maybe I just need to identify the wind conditions. I need to play it better. That's what I need to do. I need to identify the wind conditions. I need to play it better. I play any other CV today? I'm debating it. I kind of wanted to do I kind of wanted to do a Hakuryu thing, but I don't know. I don't know. It's been a lot of up and down. It's been a lot of not great. Saved star once, but it's been pretty spotty. This was like the opener match for the day. That was a test, and then we went into ranks. We've won, what, 5, and we've lost 6? And one of these was a save a star. So, yeah, not going anywhere, really. Didn't even comp the KS guy? I mean, he did well. He didn't win the game. I usually comp somebody when they really stood out, like, holy fuck, this was just abusively obnoxious. I have to compliment this or something. You mean in general, clan battles have featured CVs and may feature them again, so better to have a captain that's good with them? Let's see. I think I'm gonna stay with this. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw it. Yeah, the first match we had, like, what clown car craziness was that? And then with that match, the Moskva beached broadside to the south, which was not an indicator of, like, this does not bode well. We had a Thunderer and a Hindi and stuff. They were over in C. That was cool. They were holding it down. Awesome. The Moskva died. Marceau came over to kind of bolster, but rather than the Marceau joining up with his DD buddy, he just kind of like, I'm gonna stay over here. So the Graz just was alone, got nailed, and you went after the Marceau, he got nailed. Like, if you came over here, why'd you come over here? Like, you're not a battleship. Are you trying to get angles for citadels? Like, join up with the DD, do crazy DD shit. Like, what is this? It's very bizarre. And then everybody left Charlie. Okay. So they all left Charlie, so it just got backcapped. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
Fighter airborne.
It was very strange. I need to be utilizing the win conditions on the Hawk more. Savaging the stuff I can savage and not trying to play to the things that are not win conditions. So, like, for instance, when I play the FDR, I play it in a supportive style, which is not what the FDR fucking does. So I'm doing the same thing with the Hakuryu, which is a problem. Get Torp into this, but they're still really crushed together. Daring is already smoked. Shimikaze. Just try to give time for the Marceau to get to A. Yeah, the Hakuryu has been pretty rough today. Pretty rough. I think we're like 5 and 6 for the day. So, not great. Yeah, Midway really does seem to be the pick for the frontline pressure, because it's like, it's been some tough times, dude. Been some tough times. We're gonna be ahead on A. What is this? Why are we doing this? It's the second time today I've had a secret mission DD that's gonna go off. And with the Triarch game, oh my god, there's the secret mission Petro that was like over where the Z52 is now for the majority of the game for some reason. Might get another reset. We do. Okay, so Holland is bullied off. Didn't take tons of damage, that's good. Moskva's isolating, we're against a Midway. Midway could torp this. Moskva's showing broadside. No, he's showing not broadside, but he's showing a lot of side. I have to fighter this and then try to come in and see if we can make plays there. Burgona's bailed, Midway's bailing. He comes over this and he bombs. Which means this. Smolland cock blocks the move to the Slava. 2 DDs wide. Oh, small. Yes, please. Fucking flak walls. Might get the small. Not sure. Don't know how quickly he accelerates. I think we get one. I don't think we shot. Oh, we did get him. This is kind of nice. Alright, small and diverted. Going on the Slava. Get at least mildly close before the drop. It's about now.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Well, after he dumps the second drop, he's kind of punched himself out, but he will be back for more, and as he's here, he's probably looking at the Burgon, so I have to give him a fighter to try to dissuade him, but that means he just goes for the Marceau instead. Maybe it's better for him to go for the Burgon. We're gonna go back on the Slava. And speaking of, like, can one of our DDs be a friend? What is this secret mission shit? Oh, excellent. Excellent choice, Marceau. Excellent choice. That's gonna work out well for you. I can feel it. Bombs are going for the Burgon, but by the time they get there, the fighter will disappear. I think he saw the fighter, though. He's going to divert to the Marceau and get the kill. And I think he gets nailed by Secret Mission Z.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Anti-aircraft fire support.
For what?
All forces, provide cover for that target.
There is no support for him. He's right next to a small one, bro. Any fighters I put there get shot down. We need to find... Oh, buddy. Moskva's dead next. Okay. Yeah. Didn't have a DD for the Burgon. Wanted to get this kill secure on the Slava, which meant we lost the Burgon. Moskva dies to bombs. Because I have to help him. I have to keep a DD alive somehow. At least one. There has to be at least one. I don't know what this dude's fucking doing. The answer is a whole lot of nothing, really. Sure, whatever. If they're shooting me, they're not shooting teammates. Going forward. Ooh, drifts out. Interesting. Oh, because he has the kill. He didn't care. Like, why would he do that? Oh, because he knew he won, so... Yeah, not gonna lie. Not really feeling this one for ranked. Kinda thinking this is just a bunch of self-torture, really. So that's what, the Shima? Yeah. Whatever. Harass the Burgon a little or something, I don't know, give us something to do. Do funny things and play the FDR? I don't like playing the FDR. The FDR would be worse than this. Yeah, Hakuryu's pretty rough. I didn't expect it to be this bad, but yeah. Yeah, this is tough, man. This is like a challenge.
Problem solved, sir.
Ugh. He just turns back out. This is a lot. Sorry, friends. Like,
The enemy is about to win.
y'all are watching me try to make this thing happen, and like, ugh, it's bad. It's bad. It's real bad.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Well, yeah, the MVR has very little anti-destroyer pressure, which it depends on what the lineup is. So like in this case where we had the Moskva, right? The Moskva is a lot of destroyer pressure just by itself. And they had Smol. Smol's a lot of pressure by itself. Well, we got the Smol. We were able to get a torp into him. Other people took some shots. We finished that off. That's cool. But if I was in an MVR, I could hunt the Moskva and do some extreme damage to it to basically push it out to allow, you know, our team to have a cruiser and DDs where their team doesn't have a cruiser, etc. So like in that way you're providing frontline pressure because you're pulling the cruiser out. But yeah, dealing with actually getting the destroyer kills is a bitch. And you do have the ability to drop on like battleships and stuff, but because of the reticle nerf, it's only like 8 to 12k. It's pretty rough. May I ask what makes the Hakuryu a challenge to do well? Sure. So let's see if I can explain this. You got your map, you're doing your thing. In that one we had a cap, right? And there was, let's see, island stuff, whatever, island stuff, more island stuff, more island stuff, whatever. Just, you know, basic, just doing some basic whatever. Like, let's link that all up so we can make it look correct. No, not the last one. The last one's wrong. I don't care. So something like this, whatever. What does the Hakuryu do? Well, your rocket planes are pretty chintzy. They have 30mm pens, so they can hit a cruiser, but they're pretty chintzy. And a lot of the DDs that you're going to interact with are not going to open up with their AA at max range. So you have two options. You can either get close to the DD, you can start your turn in hard cut to come in to pull some range out, because otherwise you have to go all the way to find it, and usually like a DD's detection radius is only to there. So like here you might actually be able to detect, hard cut, and come in, but then you don't necessarily have the aim. So you're not going to be doing a lot of damage that way. If the DD is in a fight with another destroyer, well then you can come in and you can hit it, but you need the additional information to tell you, because you have kind of a fair amount of setup time. You have excellent torps. So if, for instance, a battleship or a cruiser or something pulls off and isolates, then you can send your torps off and you can run bow ties across them. You can spin them in circles and do all sorts of shit. You can do lots of damage that way, but it takes a lot of time. It's good because you could do a lot of damage, so it's okay that you spend a lot of time, but it is a lot of time. And as you notice in a lot of these games, like it's usually people are rolling in 2s and 3s. So it's tougher to do the bow tie stuff because instead of like use 2, lose 2, it's use 2, lose 4. And that math starts getting a little rough. Then with the bombs are great if you have stuff that's bunkered up, if it's not really moving. But when it's out in the open and it can just turn or maneuver or speed up and slow down and do all sorts of other shit, it's much harder to hit the bombs. So like Hakuryu punishes static positions, which we're not seeing a lot in the ranked games. A lot of movement, a lot of flow. So the static positions aren't necessarily getting punished, and it also punishes really isolated positions. But often the isolated positions aren't what's winning the map. What's winning the map tends to be this front line, and mostly for the front line you have rockets. Or you could drop torps and try to fuck with the DDs while they're in a fight, but it's like, if you can't if you can't control the front line, you can't control what's going on back here. So the front line is so important. The Audacious can kind of control the front line, but not very well. You could bomb DDs, you could rocket DDs, but it's not great. The Midway, however, it does have rockets, but the bombs can stick to a DD, they can go on a DD, they can bash a DD. You can absolutely have this frontline pressure. With the FDR, you've got a little something different. You have backline pressure. So you just ignore the front line and you do so much to the backline, you cause so much chaos that even though there's a front line, there's nothing behind it. So you may lose the front line, but if they lose their backline in the same time, then you still have yours, which means once this is dead, you can start to try to pick off the stragglers, because usually at that point, their front line, it's not going to have the great AA, it's not going to be able to push you off. Still, it's tough times. I kind of want to keep with this, but I kind of don't. But I'm going to kind of keep trying. Calling it a day. All right, see you, Mirrodin. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, welcome back. Hey, it's Numbers. I might try the MVR instead. I might try that. Thanks for explaining. Sure. I'm glad I can explain. I hope it is helpful. Six DDs. So they have a Midway, so they're going to be on top of our DDs like nobody's business. If I was in an MVR, I could threaten the fuck out of the Des Moines and the Hindenburg. And the Hakuryu, I don't have that. I could potentially torp the Vermont a lot. I could try to torp these and make them maneuver. But individually, like, I don't have the massive strike of a Midway. I don't have the massive strike threat of a Midway or an MV or a Roosevelt for that matter.
Battle starts.
But I also have to preface this, I really don't play the Hakuryu a lot. So it could also just be that I'm not playing it to its strengths. So that's why I'm trying to tell myself, like, rather than just staying on this, because I don't have this as a strength, I need to start diverting. I need to find the things that I can be, find the things that I can be doing well. Yeah, oof, 2 Kleberts. Ooh. We get this shot. So I'm gonna try to accelerate my pace and see if maybe that's just something that'll work out better for us. Hard Gumo, hard push there. Okay, it's just single Kleber going that way. Bombs on the Smollett are going to be the problem, and he's going to go hump A, which means he's got no support, because there's nobody that's going to be over here. So I almost want to park my CV here to give him support. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to do that. His AA might actually maul the fighter, which sucks, but maybe I can work on the Des Moines. Why does he have torps? He has torps for the Venezia? That I don't know. Because I'm literally hovering over 2 of these dudes. I just kind of have to pop the heal and bail. And can we try to get this Des Moines? So we're just going to try to increase our tempo. That's what we're going to do. Did that before, and it resulted in a whole lot of lost planes, but I have changed the build so that we have more health on the planes. So hopefully having the more health and just pushing the tempo really hard means that maybe we can overtake that way. Maybe that's what we can do. Try to Citadel the Vermont. We've got rockets regenning, we got torps regenning, we got bombs regenning. Sadly, the Des Moines is off limits.
Concentrate fire on the
This is really aggressive, bro. Like, what are you gonna do here? Because, I mean, if the Kleber pushes and you've got bombs up your ass from the midway, like, what do you do? Bro, please. The bombs are coming. Broke a gun. I don't have a second drop there. Wasn't sure, but yeah, with the addition of that shit, it was too much. Please get back.
Get back!
Please get back.
Get back!
Please get back. It's getting bombed for free. Des Moines too far off to worry about. These guys are still bunkered. I don't know what the way on this is. If the Shima and the Shima and the Kleber went at the same time, maybe. Maybe? Oh, son bitch. Let's pop the heal. So I'm gonna be lingering while I try to get this shot. Ugh. Please give me a flood. Didn't give me a flood. Knocked his engine. Oh, that stays knocked. Probably. He might have repaired his gun. If he repaired his gun, that might actually be a good knock. Somehow he's not dead. Cool. Fighter is getting shot down. Awesome. So if we can just kind of wait this out a little bit, we go in on the Vermont, we might be able to assure the kill. That's what we'll do. Some torps coming in on the Vermont. Okay. I mean, if he's just gonna keep shooting at a last known. There we go. Vermont should be dead here. The question is, how do we deal with this? He is dead. Cool. Work on the Des Moines then? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Think it's time to try FDR in ranked. Went 3-0 last night, but you've been using Smolland mostly. Cable Guy's been playing FDR in ranked.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Harugumo's dead. Shimikaze killed him. Cool. Losing so many fucking planes. Get a double drop here. He has to turn out. I think those land, but I'm not sure. Push up.
Autopilot mode
I'm pushing the Kleber. Zhao probably murders the Kleber. To be like, he's so close. Zhao shell's pretty nasty. Shima versus Kleber, or Shima should be dead. I mean, just Kleber should murder a Shima. Des Moines low, Kleber is low. We can probably clean up. Yeah, he did. He killed the Shima. Kleber's coming over. He has half health. Okay, that might actually work okay. Good. We'll go after the Des Moines here, and then Kleber, I think. Is the Hindenburg kind of off in outer space, so he's not threatening the cap or anything. Son of a bitch. Love you too. Whatever. Let's just get the fucking kill. Cool. Rockets out for the Kleber.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
He is winning. I could do surface ship stuff in ranked. I could do that. I mean, everything's kind of doing some clown car craziness, so I could do that. He's done. I mean, at this point, we got 2 caps. We're good. Maybe I just have to push the resources I have really aggressively. Maybe that's what I need to do. Because I have resources to burn. The problem is it's really easy to run out.
Our victory is in sight.
That's absolutely a thing that the Hakuryu can do, is just run out. So the question is, like, is it worth it? Yeah, this is done. How's everybody out there in chat land? How y'all doing?
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Had do, as it were. Good man, how's your day been? He's been okay. Work was all right. I did explain to my boss that there was a customer that I did not want to see again. Had no intention of seeing again. And he gave me the parts to repair their equipment, so I'm thinking that he's of the assumption that I'm okay going back to see that customer. So I don't know exactly how to explain to him that that's not going to happen. But other than that, it was pretty okay. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna stay with the Hakuryu. I'm gonna go again. I think I was a little more cognizant of what I was doing, trying to make better plays, trying to make better decisions. Need to kind of keep that up, and if I just can't, then I might have to just stop. Which would be no bueno. No fun. What did he do, if you don't mind asking? Oh, the customer that was a problem? So, I repair fitness equipment. That's what I do. And there was somebody that bought a spin bike, which is a little, it's like an indoor bike that you can use to, you know, work out. Well, this particular spin bike has a 6-month warranty. And this particular lady decided a year and a half after she bought it that she was going to decide, like, because this is it's making a knocking noise, this is unacceptable, and she called and she bullied the company that made the bike into giving her warranty even though it was not in warranty. Okay, so I come out, I'm looking at it, I diagnose what it is. I know it's not in warranty. The company knows it's not in warranty, but they're just gonna kind of go with it or something. I come back out, I start working on it. Turns out it needs a specialized tool. She wants me to buy the tool so that I can repair the shit for her for free. No. So just get that out of the way. No. Then she demands that the company, you know, gives it to her for free. The company says okay. But here's the thing, the tool was $16 and she just got fucking pissed. You know, how dare you? This is, you know, this shouldn't, blah, 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 whatever. And it's like, theoretically, my boss is thinking that he's going to be able to bill this lady for our time spent trying to do the repair and stuff. And oh, wow, it's just not going to happen. There's no way in hell this lady is going to give us money. It's just, it's not going to happen. So I'm kind of confused why he hasn't just like told the warranty people, like, we've had a bad interaction. We're not going to continue this case. We're just going to cut our losses and bail. Because warranty pays terrible. Like, if you go out to somebody's house to do work, you're probably billing $100 to $150. Not because it's going to take a long period of time, it's because it's specialized labor. I've done this for a long period of time. I know what the hell I'm doing. I could probably diagnose it in under 4 minutes. Sometimes under 1. And it's like if you go to the doctor, you don't want the doctor to spend 35 minutes trying to figure out how sick you are. You want him to be able to like look in the ear, take a temperature, ask you some symptoms. Oh, it's this. Awesome. And then they tell you what it is and they give you some medication and off you go. Done. So if I'm coming out as a specialized, you know, person doing specialized person stuff, I'm expecting 100 to 150, but a warranty call? Because manufacturers that give you warranty work, you know, it's work that you wouldn't have had otherwise. So, because it's a manufacturer, it's nice if you decide to take a pay cut for it. So maybe you make, instead of 100 to 150, you make 40 to 70. I've driven out to this person's house twice. It's probably going to pay $50. I've already invested 2.5 hours into this, and she was freaking out over $16. This does not bode well. Watch as I eat all this shit. That'd be pretty hilarious. Yeah, I think I actually have to start turning now. Like now, Hakuryu? Like now? Like really soon now? Ugh. Think we live. Okay, well this is... I came all the way over here because the Goliath came over because before we had this 4-man push bullshit. But...
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Capture that area.
No. Don't reverse. Don't reverse. Don't reverse. There we go.
Fighter airborne.
This is actually really rough. So with the loss of the Goliath... Oh my god, just whatever. Just fucking turn in. Come on, CV. Just turn in. That's all you have to do. Just...
Autopilot mode enabled.
No, 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 no.
Teammate, I need your support.
Oh my god.
Roger.
We're just gonna get farmed. Let's see what we can do against this. Let's see what we can do this. We need to push the tempo, we need to push the pace. No help at A? Yeah, there's no help at A. You're right. I agree with that. You are correct in that assumption, because 4 people went over to this flank, and we saw what happened with that earlier today. Oh my god. Please. Please, please shoot this. Please shoot this.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
No, CV. Don't spin in a circle. That's not what I want you to do, CV.
Teammate, I need your support.
Goliath came back and that helped. That won, which is great. I don't know what happens with this, though.
Capture that area. All stations proceed to capture that area.
And you... whatever.
Autopilot mode disabled.
It's time to get A. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Like, can we just work on this, please? Probably gonna ask for a discount. Well, she had already freaked out when she realized, oh, you don't have this tool, so I have to pay more. Because I think the concept has been explained to her that, you know, the company will chip in some amount of money. But it's not going to chip in all the money. So she's going to have to pay for some of the labor. But I think, like, if we start telling her numbers in like, the hundreds, she's just going to, like, you're kidding me. Like, you've got to be kidding. Like, that kind of stuff. Please. I don't know. Maybe something happens. What is this disjointed fucking random ass crap? Rawr. Maybe I go for the Marceau. No aiming at all? Marceau is gone. I mean, we're dumping all this damage into the Goliath, because the Goliath was the easier target, but... ugh. I actually could have pre-dropped here. Of course he's gonna fucking turn. Of course there's nothing that can take advantage of this turn. I'm high caliber at 90,000. The game you posted on Discord, you got reported twice and complimented twice, was really a close game. So, did you wanna do the replay review to kind of show it off, or did you want it because you wanted feedback? Some people do the replay reviews because they just want to show it off, like they had a great game or something. Oh. Cool. Can we please? Please. This dude and his, like, hard-turning ways. Oh, please. Who knows? Single? Sure. Hey, Escance, how would you feel about doing something in the future, like a co-stream with me? You want to stream again, and I think your internet and computer are up for it. Yeah, man. I div with you even when you're not streaming. That's not a big change if you're streaming. I mean, sure. Might be a kill. Can do some serious damage to a Wooster. Yeah.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Autopilot mode enabled.
And 10 minutes in, the battle for sea had concluded.
Well done, Commander.
Sure. That was such a strange game. And how much was this item when she bought it new? Oh, the spin bike? If I had to guess, $1,200 to $1,800. I mean, not cheap per se, because it's a brand name piece of equipment. So, plus it's made of sturdy metal. I'd assume $1,200 to $1,800. But just because it was expensive doesn't mean that somebody has to realize that, I don't know. There was an expression back when I worked at Domino's: the bigger the house, the smaller the tip. So that can definitely be a reality. And that loss of $16 to repair her bike that I spent so much money for or whatever, sure. But you got a warranty contract, and this is what the contract was, and it's expired now, so they're giving you hundreds of dollars worth of free stuff. It's just, I would rather not deal with this person. I would rather somebody else deal with this person. A flying penguin. Nyom. Conqueror of Venezia. Oh. Maneuverable, not so maneuverable. Maneuverable and hidden in smoke. Maneuverable. That's pretty rough. Richtofen's gonna go for the Salem. Pretty hard. I need to pay attention to that and try to cock block it. Salem's over there. Need to keep tabs on this. He's good? Who's good? She's a piece of shit? Fine. Oh. See. Oh, flying penguin. I've heard of flying penguin. So, I mean, if I've heard of somebody, it's usually because of good things. Salem's turned in. Excellent. Those planes get murdered. They're really close. Yeah, he bailed. Shima opened up, so we take that shot. Eventually? Fuck. Like, okay. Alright, well, the Shima smoked. I might still have a shot, though. No. Oh, good. We stopped him before, stopped him pre-A. Work on the Conqueror. Conqueror's isolated. Might get a fighter from the Richthofen, because it's not that big of a detour.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Can take some farming. Can move up a little. Stuffing. Salem is still. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, where are you going, bro? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? What is this? So here's the problem with the Salem being here. There's nobody to protect him. And those fighters, those rocket planes are just gonna maul him. I'm not so worried about the bombs, because the bombs are pretty inaccurate. That's pretty rough. Would like to see, please. I don't really know how that goes down. But I'm super concerned about the rockets just coming in and ripping this dude in half. Maybe? No. Fuck dispersion. Maybe we get lucky there. Who knows? We could probably try and rocket the small. Hey, we did get lucky there. You have to re-up the fighter.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Much obliged.
I have to re-up the fighter. I mean, this isn't gonna matter so much. I'm really just scared about the rocket planes. Good, the small is dead. Awesome. Maybe we can work on this. They have fucked off.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Reset cap contest. He's hard spotted, so I don't have to like do any crazy shit. I could just line up a strike. Wants to dump torps on the Salem. Fucking the damage on the rockets is just really bad. Okay, we get this drop. This should be a kill. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing. Rockets, they used to matter a long time ago.
Our team is taking the lead.
They used to mean something.
Autopilot mode enabled.
They used to mean something. Could torp the Conqueror, but he's getting close to islands, which means we'd only have one-way torps. I guess he slowed down because of the Shima. Might get dunked here, which would be kind of cool. That's looking like a dunk. That's looking pretty painful. He dead. Alright, take the torps out for this.
Well done, Commander.
For fuck's sake, what did I do to piss you off?
Much obliged, Commander.
I mean, he sat there and ate torps. Like, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm good. I'm good. What did you expect, dude? I'm just gonna sit here. I'm good. Hey, there's planes over there. I'm good. Like, okay. Discovered an interesting bug with the Audacious. You bombed a Yamato with the carpet bombs. Each and every single bomb missed the circle. I don't know if I let it up there. I'm playing it like it's an MVR, and it's not. Not that that didn't work out okay, I guess, but eats both of those. Petro's dead. Yeah. Hakuryu torps are hammers.
Enemy cruiser.
Alright, so I just need to take really aggressive pacing, I think is what I need to do. Bombed Yamato with the carpet bombs. Each and every single bomb missed the circle once it was fixed. By half a mile. Like 2 or 3 ship lengths. The circle was exactly on the Yami when they hit the water. That's server desync. That's actually that's a game issue. where you'll take the shot, you'll see the reticle, but the actual loading of the shot will occur somewhere else. Yeah, that's some pretty severe lag. Yeah, have done it. I know what you're talking about. We got one.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Whiff. Next attack with rockets, fully aimed in. One single tip on the... Yeah, that's just lag. That's some kind of server desync. You need to like restart your router or something. Because you're telling your client when you want to do something, and your client is actually reading it correctly because it'll show you the reticle where you dropped. But the desync between your client and the server is too aggressive. I don't know, we made it to 8. Maybe we should stop at 8. Works fine on any other ship? I don't know. You should report that then. Maybe there's something going on. No destroyers. Interesting. Plymouth. Don't know much about the Plymouth. Get a different Minotaur or something with a radar? Let's see. All right, so again, pushing the pace. Technically, this is actually good for us. The Midway's bombs are going to be successful against battleships, sure, but they don't have destroyers to kill, so that's not going to be a pressure point for us. We're like a tier 10 Neptune. Take it to the training room to confirm. Oh, with the Audacious? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Try it in a training room, see if it freaks out. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch... Well, actually... Yeah, he eats fighters. They latch. Daka daka. And... Yoink. They're gonna go back there. They catch him before he gets back to his plane, so he loses his rocket planes there. Which is kind of cool. Vegged out a little. He is trying to burn out, though. Or burn away. Probably popped an engine boost. See if he could kite him. It's not gonna work, though. Engine boost isn't forever. Right. You just take the shot on the Petro. It might set a fire or something. I don't have great targets. Mostly I just want the scout. It's fine. Get the torps out, see what we can do. We did get to murder some planes, which is always good. Can't wait for the buffed fighters. I am really excited. I shit you not. I am really excited for the buffed fighters. Kind of a lot. People in chat are celebrating that he got tagged by fighters.
I need intelligence data.
Yeah, he's gonna go in. Nope, he veered off. He had a bad experience. He didn't want to go on it again. No, thank you, sir. What does that mean?
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Let's try this. Let's try and keep the... Oh, God, I wish I had the, consumable mod right now for this. Maybe we could have that through the, have the additional heal. Yeah, so I'm not excited to, lose so many planes. But Petro is still broadside. It'd be great if they paid attention to it.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Try and keep them there.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
I mean, they're all going wide. Like, super whatever this is. Got a fair amount of spotting damage, so they've been able to get hits in, which is good.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Provide cover for that target.
Could try to bomb, but I think that would just be wasteful. Midway torps, maybe that'll scare him out from behind the fucking island, because there's no reason to be there. Ooh, there's a Plymouth that isolated. Nice.
Fighter airborne.
It's cut off.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, radar's down. It's fine. Work on the Petro here. Please stop. Please stop doing this weird, fucked up, crazy ass turn that you're doing. Gonna go for the Petro. So double, I mean, they've got double radar. They're gonna rip this thing apart, I believe. I don't know, really. I guess it's a Neptune or whatever, so maybe it's got torps or something, but
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
he turns a little. Slides in. Whiff.
Attack enemy aircraft.
Could go for the Kerr first here. Come on, guys. I'm giving you so many different broadsides here. Y'all gotta be shooting this stuff, which they're doing. Good. Good.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Kerr first. Kerr first is isolated and slow. Yamato has a small, but the Kerr first is isolated and slow, so we can draw bow ties on this dude. Plus, I think he's at like half health.
Affirmative.
Never mind, your internet just died. You take back your opinion on the Vermont. You got 2 dev strikes in a game. Yeah, Vermont is not a joke. She's pretty mean.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I go on the Yamato here.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Fighter airborne.
Needed to aim further. Try to hit the nose. Oh, do we? Do we? Do we? Nice. So we get the nose, we get the flood. Oh, this fighter is doomed to die. Like, it's literally parked on top of a Petropavlovsk. Fuck no. Hopefully we, again, get shots into the nose, although that is saturated. So it'll be reduced damage, but it is a flood, which is nice. And we're gonna try to stay away from this mole, swing back in, maybe get another drop. Okay. Just need to keep thinking advanced tempo, high tempo, fast play. Here we go. He is down. Nice.
Our victory is in sight.
Well done, Commander.
Might be able to torp the small. That's fine. We can reacquire this. A little surprised that he's doing that, but that's okay.
Attention, reporting the target position.
We're not detected. You can stop fucking shooting. And they're all running. We have caps. This is a win. We got a torp. Not to jinx it, but we've won the last 4 in a row, so that's a positive trend. Midway's dead. Kerr first. Could try to bomb the small, I guess. Maybe we get lucky and see where he is. Done that to Minotaurs before. This is not looking too good for you there, Smolly. One? Oh, overpen. He's dead. He's dead to people shooting at him. He's murdered. You can try to get... Oh, he's dead. Or it's done. Woo! I think I'll go try to get to 7. That's where I went last time. So in order to get paper planes, you just have to watch the stream? Yeah. Every like 5 or 10 minutes, there's a little box or something that jumps up in the corner. If you click it, you get an extra 50 points. If you're subbed or whatever, there's an increased amount of like point generation by 20% or something. But yeah, it's just hanging out, it's just watching. Hey, Aussie! I'm gonna hop in Discord for that. Yeah, so that's all it is. It's just hanging out. It's just being in the thing, doing the thing. Aussie is not... whatever.
General quarters.
Okay. This will be a stomp. I mean, hopefully. MVP's fucking scary, dude. MVP's fucking scary. Oh, he's in an Audacious. I haven't seen him play Audacious. Ooh, I haven't seen him play Audacious.
Or I can drag you up here.
Or that works too. I don't know where you are.
The Admiral's Lounge.
Those fighters latch unless he bails. Those fighters latch. He loses planes. Audacious planes too slow. Hey! Daka Daka, do the thing. Didn't do the thing, that's too bad. There's a Z. So my Hakuryu play is not exceptional. But I'm trying to make it work.
Eh.
Did he smoke? Oh, he did. Awesome. Bullied the Z into a smoke. No luck. By the way, MVP, very good. I am a fan.
Fighter airborne.
That's the Audacious on the enemy team.
Pilot mode enabled.
Let's see what kind of mischief we can get into. They're on top of each other. Stalin's
They've
good.
all gone inside of the islands. There's no one on this side of the map. Except the Des Moines.
Small eats one, I think. Yeah. Holy fuck. So I'm losing lots of fucking planes. Which is no bueno. But... again, I'm trying to push pace. Which means I'm blowing through resources like nobody's business. But I'm trying to push pace.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this plane so we can spot the Des Moines. MVP drops a fighter because he sees me looking at the Des Moines, but I'm gonna be able to get the drop. And we just get right the fuck out before the fighter latches, but it did already, which sucks, so... please shoot that down. Thank you, friends. Y'all have my best interest at heart. I know it is true. Thunder's getting power farmed. It's pretty cool. Z is down. One, not great. Thunder goes down. Awesome. Yeah, they just kind of walked into a pinch. They just move forward, to be fair. I have an armored deck. If they want to shoot me, I mean, that's not going to be bad for my team. Eats one. Ooh, he doesn't. He doesn't eat one.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Stalin, he's broadside. Stalin doesn't have a shot. Trying to push him around, please.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
That is a double rudder. Then.
Yes, we have enough resources that we're just pushing, we're pushing.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
So I think we just try to out blitz, out pressure. Because we've got fast planes, we've got lots of fucking planes. Cool. Corpse coming up mid. Block him with fighters. Okay, he's going in on that. Okay. I kept looking for you to stream the last week or whatever, Aussie, so I never got to see you finish ranked.
I did it because I was at rank 2, I think. And I just played late in the afternoon because I was working a lot. And I won like 5 in a row in the Smarland and just ranked straight out, so.
Smalland is really powerful.
Yeah, I've also seen some very bad purveyors of the ship as well, so.
Well, I started playing Hawk. I thought it'd be kind of novel, and oh my god, it was like 5 and 6, 6 and 7. I don't know. It sucked. And
the hack was so much better a few patches ago, but it's also been nerfed into oblivion.
It's pretty rough.
Like the torps are still really good, but the AP bomb approach and the damage nerf doesn't make them great, and then you also have the rocket radical nerf.
Yeah, it's been rough. Ultimately, the only thing I've had that's actually been making it work is I've just been like telling myself all the pressure, just pressure, endless pressure until I run out of planes. Just fucking go. So it seemed to work. I think I've won 5 in a row. But
Sunk an enemy aircraft carrier.
This is in a rough state, man. Comps for the MVP. And love for the div mates. Well, not div mates, but you know, clan mates are.
Our Yamato would have burned down there.
So the question is, do I keep playing? Because I'm already 4.5 hours in, and I've only got 5 stars.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I've had some real winners for teams. I stopped playing when I stopped having any sort of fun.
I mean, it got to that point, and it was like, do I just abandon this? Because I thought, well, I'll play Hakuryu for this season. I don't know. I'll learn it. You know, it'd be good. Whoa!
Yeah,
But-
it takes a while to get used to.
I guess I'll give it another go. Another thing that amazes me is, like, you know, people still say CV's just murder destroyers and shit. And the Midway, yeah, but at the same time, like, you can just legit see 2 and 3 and 4 DDs on both sides, like, over and over and over again. Like, this is screaming, hey, DDs are viable.
Yeah, I mean, after all the rocket nerfs, it's the Midway's the only one that has any sort of decent way to deal with them.
I think Hack still has a pretty good rockets. They may not be up to par with Midway, but
After
They-
the reticle nerf,
They are
not
disappointing.
really.
They are real disappointing.
So they had the second best rockets for dealing with DDs before the reticle nerf. With the reticle nerf, even if you get the perfect strike, they're not great. But the biggest thing, as soon as a DD turns into them whatsoever, you might as well not be using them.
I'm not gonna lie, like, fully broadside, zoned in reticle, 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's not uncommon.
And that's not saturated. It's like, really? I shot it. I shot at a Marceau. No, a Shimakaze that had 1100 health. Dialed in perfect. And I, you know, cool guys don't look at explosions and shit. You know, I didn't even watch. He's dead. Nope. left him with 300 health. Like, are you serious?
yeah. I think that takes care of all my commanders. Excellent.
Well done.
Only took
Hey,
me
Lord Admiral
2
of the
hours.
fleet.
2 hours.
Did you just
Good luck. Hey, it's
Reorganize
numbers.
them.
Good luck with the
Essentially
study.
reorganized all the commanders in preparation for the update, but got rid of all
You watched
like,
the hack go after Marceau all game and
5
lose.
points and lower
I couldn't
commanders,
understand it.
and then, assured that victory ships
Autopilot
had a commander of at least 10 points by using the
This
random
is a
commanders I
problem.
had from premium ships and just in reserve, starting from the top and going
This
down.
is a real
So-
problem.
Oh, and if you put them in the basic free training, they get trained up on it.
Right, so I start with basic retraining, which is free, and then when the rework hits, they all get retrained for free, and we can respec them all, so for free.
I should probably do that, but yeah.
That would require me to shuffle 70 or 19-point captains.
Well, you don't have to do much
Oh.
with your 19 pointers. Those ones you just leave. But it's more like if you want to reorganize stuff, do it now, and then put stuff on tech tree ships that you don't have a good commander for. If you have excess,
Okay. Not that I didn't enjoy them, but I didn't know if they realized they were on stream, so Good. Some Daka Daka there, I think. Maybe. Daka Daka, please. Cool. Midway thing is down. Let's try and go for the Puerto Rico. Okay, we did pull some damage, or pull some planes off of the Stalin. Let's go after this Yamato again.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser. Off to a great start.
Cool. This is just way so much. Back from the other side of the fighter. Cool. This is a problem. I'll give him another fighter. We'll keep working on the Yamato. I'm in Ohio. I'm not too worried. Where the fuck is it? Holland? I don't know where their Holland is. I know he's not over here. Coming in with bombs again. He pre-dropped, so might not do anything. Rush out. Thunder comes in to block for his friend, which is a bro move. Maybe the Thunder actually is like, nah, you're gonna have to take those. Kind of nice.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode.
Okay, we're still moving to stay with the team. Blood on the Yam. These guys are really beat the fuck up. Minotaur, Ohio, Holland, somewhere. We have double caps. Guy's been after the Stalin all game. Might have him? He does have him, yeah. Which means we're gonna have to work with the Kurfürst now. I cannot stop these. But what I can do is stop this. And we can finish off these two. I hit the Thunder because I have enough damage to one-shot to kill, and plus the Yam is dead, so good. Next up's going to be the Ohio. Well, ugh, that sucks. You go on the Ohio here. He's dead. The question is, how badly does the Kurfürst get farmed? I think I have to go over there and drop a fighter again, and then detour off to the Ohio, because, I mean, this Midway's been doing least time approach all game. Jedi. Okay, Kurfürst is dead. Unfortunate. But I will do this. I don't know where the Kurfürst is even going. Work on the Ohio though. But there's a minnow? That's a problem. Kurfürst dead. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ohio got him. Oof. Love you too. Bombs to the Ohio? Ooh, double sit. Yay!
Reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. With bombs back by the time I finish torping, I will be walking into Minotaur stuff, so I have to make sure that I save the heal for that. Although this may be a kill. Because we're gonna hit him for like 12k. He is dead. I'm spotted by Holland? No, by planes. Maybe? I don't know where the Holland is. I mean, I would assume it's out here with this dude. I just don't know where. There he is. There's the Holland. How you doing, brah? Okay. Holland, minnow, Holland, minnow. We have the 2 caps. Midway could push up and try to take a cap. We are completely isolated over onto this flank, although the Thunder has shitloads of health that he's scared to use. Hakuryu has tons of health. It's a good play by the Holland. Waited till the last second to do a thing. We do get to spot him. We get some information on him. Some secondary shells miss. Pop a fighter.
Fighter airborne. Fighter destroyed.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Ohio goes down. It's possible the Midway backcaps Charlie.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
FC. Nice spotting, CV. Well, I tried. Maybe, maybe. Nah. It's not gonna happen. It's too maneuverable. The Hakuryu has to do it. Big question is if the Midway is gonna backcap, which realistically he should be doing already.
Disabled. Autopilot mode enabled. Autopilot mode disabled.
Fighter airborne.
God, this thing is such a slow ass bitch. Alright, yeah. Gonna take some pretty severe amounts of oof if we don't have people come up and claim shit.
Fighter returning to ship.
Autopilot mode enabled.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Cool. Holland got...
Fighter airborne.
Can we turn him? Ooh, we can. He doesn't have his A on because he's freaking out. Now he realized.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
The fuck are you hiding for, bro? Still have to guard this. Here we go. Now we die. Yep. We lived through this.
Critical engine damage.
Autopilot mode enabled.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Jesus!
Teammate, I need your support.
Fucking please!
Teammate, I need your support.
Jesus, fuck, please, dude. I don't care if it's over. Stop fucking running. Like, 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 this is no bueno. Should never have a CV top the chart. No bueno. Okay. Then keep going. Yes, the Thunderer could have done things if the Thunderer was in range to do things, but instead the Thunderer ran away. The problem with the Thunderer running away was the Midway theoretically should have already been in Bravo cap, cock blocking that cap. And if it came down to if that Minotaur is able to charge in and wreck our Harugumo or something and then smoke on the cap, then what do? We have no caps. The Thunder is off in nowhere and I'm getting farmed by a Midway after taking torps from the Holland and other stuff. It's like the ability for the Midway to kill me is much higher than my ability to kill the Midway. So like, dude, stop running. Stop running. Thunder, Montana. Alright, so again, we're going to try to focus on pressure. Moskva's going with the Harugumo. Good. This is a little scary for the broadside Moskva, though. Okay, good with this.
Fighter airborne.
Well, we know where the DD is.
Fighter airborne.
Where's the other small? There's the small. Smalls run off, terrible damage, but is what it is. Harugumo and Wooster peeled in, probably to catch planes, actually. Try to keep their AA on target. Which means if they pulled off, I think we get Bravo before they do. That's just gonna ricochet. There's no reason for that. Yeah, nothing. Pling! There's 150k potential that didn't do shit. So, if you're firing at a bow-in CV, you're probably just wasting your time. That being said, the Thunderers could actually fire at it with HE and pen through the deck. That part, not a joke. Let's just get out of this. I don't have a good line on any of this stuff. That's a problem. But we lose all those planes. Cool. It's only 12 torpedo planes. We don't need those. Nah, they're not gonna do anything for us. Nah. That's not good. I still think we get Charlie before they get Bravo, but...
Action stations.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, midway torps? Okay. So what was it? There's a small, there was a Hakuryu, Wooster, Thunderer, Montana, maybe?
Intelligence data. I need intelligence data. Enemy force detected.
It's gonna bomb
Fighter airborne.
and get...
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Why do I see the small? Why do we see the small? I guess open water gunnery detection or whatever. Montana's AA is off. Interesting. Okay with this. Keep getting the hits, man.
Autopilot mode
It's what, the Salem, I guess, is doing it? Yeah, I know. You want intelligence data. I know. I gotcha. If the Salem can rip this dude up because the small smoke is back there, this guy's totally open water. He is now on the Montana. He's no longer on the small. So we have to help with the Montana now. I don't know if I can Citadel the small. And that might be a fighter.
Enemy aircraft.
It is. Wow, they got murdered fast. Kremlin into the Montana. Nice. Let's get the torps out. Hopefully we won't lose these. Single sit. Can draw some bow ties on that. Harugumo's a problem.
Teammate, I need your support.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, you shouldn't have bailed, dude.
On Neptune's beard.
Thunder shouldn't be kiting out.
Teammate, I need your support.
This is a problem. Like, he's dead. This is all just gonna be a meat grinder.
Reporting the position of a strategic
Fighter
target.
airborne. Autopilot mode enabled.
Start pulling back because the Harugumo. Harugumo beached actually, which that could be kind of cool.
I owe you one.
Nobody cares about killing the Midway. Let's be honest with this. Come on. What is this? You have shots on this, guys? Anybody?
I need intelligence data.
It ain't over, friends. You killed one ship. I'm a little surprised that he was running, but I guess he was scared of Salem radar. Might eat two. Might not. Might just eat one. I think he eats two, though. I think he sweeps out. Yeah.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Try to milk the drop as long as possible. I can't. I had to drop the fighter.
Fighter airborne.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I need help. Acknowledged.
Like, what was the purpose of charging after the small and the Harugumo? How far were you gonna go with that? Holy shit, we did over 3,000 damage. That's pretty cool. I'm liking that. He's leaving his AA on, which is real generous.
Reporting the target position.
3, not a surprise. Probably has torps out, I don't know. But at least we're roughly bow in. Okay, Harugumo smokes. Harugumo's dead. Nice. Now they're just kind of corralled up here. So I guess I can charge into the torp lanes,
Fire on the target.
move up and start taking position.
stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
I don't have any shots on this. I could probably find the small. He might be back here running over toward the midway. I can't imagine he's in like A4. There we go. There's no way he turns in here. I might actually have overled that drop. Or over, I might have pushed it too far forward. It might dink. Hey, cool.
Enemy cruiser found.
I was worried.
Our team has taken the lead.
But it did not happen. It did not happen. I am pretty ecstatic about how suddenly we've just been on like this crazy win streak after that initial like 3 hours of back and forth bullshit. Force is strong with this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Rather than trying to play for position influence, just trying to go heavy, go hard. Going pressure as opposed to influence has been working out. Can't guarantee that it's the magic sauce, but I can say that it's been working out, so it's nice to know.
Fighter airborne. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Go on the thunder here. Off to the right and away from this. Ooh, we triple sitted. And it didn't even look like it made a dent.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Fighter returning fire on the enemy warship.
We got a torp protection hit. That was a bad line, but I mean the midway's right there and stuff. This one is done. The midway has advanced further than the left flank ever did. That's not technically true. Left flank actually pushed further than that. Alright, well we got 12 wins today, so the opening part of this sucked. Maybe I tilted because I wasn't seeing nothing. Oh, we lost the thing. Cause the crash. That's too bad. Well, I know today has been a back and forth storm of what the hell. You love the Vermont 270 and a Dev Strike? Yeah, Vermont is powerful. The guns are no joke, and she's got like American styled shots. Which, you know, they hurt things. All right, so we've been going for about 5 hours. I think I'm starting to get quiet, and I see our viewers are kind of bleeding from like 100 to 90 to 80 to 70 to kind of 65. So I think most people are ready to pack it in. So I want to thank everybody for coming out. I have enjoyed it. It's been a really awkward experience with the Hakuryu, but I think maybe we've figured out how to unlock a little bit of the secret sauce. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. The stream doesn't matter if there aren't people to watch the stream, so I appreciate y'all being here.